So they left us off the list. So we became the headline. Virginia Beach, Labor Day. No lineup, no sponsors, just a tidal wave of melanin, Greek letters stitched like armor, and louder than any badge. Hotels locked up, cops lined up, but we weren't the threat. We were the main event. They labeled it wild. But that's what happens when joy shows up without change. They called it chaos. The truth is, joy looks like a threat when it doesn't ask permission. We didn't riot, we rose. And when the ground, they really think
Nothing hits harder than tourist kush and bad decisions, especially when you roll both into one.
This looks like it could break down any moment. Whew. If this branch snaps, y'all ain't seeing my ass again. It's almost 2 a.m. Something's been circling me. Sounds too smart for a coyote. Might be a skinwalker.
My birthday coming up soon. Turning 343 this year. Gonna have to become more responsible.
This forest gas got me making eye contact with a deer like we had history. All right, folks, I think I'm lost. Again, if you see a mossy stump shaped like a goose, I've already been there twice. I named this big guy Hank.
Caught it with my bare hands. Cleaned it with a rock. If this doesn't give me food poisoning, we call it a win.
Nothing hits harder.
Rated, Darth Vader wasn't supposed to wear armor. He wasn't even supposed to be a cyborg. In George Lucas's early drafts of Star Wars, Darth Vader was just a regular Imperial general. No armor, no mask, no breathing. That all changed when concept artist Ralph McQuarrie read one line in the script that Vader would cross through space between ships. McQuarrie sketched a breathing mask to make it work. The second Lucas saw it, he locked it in. The mask stayed, the suit became permanent, and suddenly Vader wasn't just a man, he was a machine. Later, Lucas created the backstory. Vader was burned alive in a duel with Obi-Wan, left to survive only inside the armor. But this iconic look started because someone asked, how's he breathing out there? Darth Vader wasn't supposed to wear armor. He wasn't even supposed to be a cyborg.
A lot of people don't understand when I say kids are culturally racist. They think that I'm calling us the racists. We are culturally racist, and this is how. Part of our culture is to frown dark-skinned people. It's been passed down to us by our colonizers, by the people that conquered us, taught us that is inferior, light skin is superior, and things of that nature. We were taught that. It was passed down to us. It's part of our culture. We are culturally racist in this aspect. Doesn't mean I go out in the streets and want to hurt black people because they're black.
Right, right.
It means that our teachings, the way we're raised, is that we are raised to subconsciously believe skin is inferior and light skin is superior. My grandmother, then one day, from Mexico. She's never lived in the United States. She has no idea what life is out here. She comes for a couple of weeks, really go out. She just comes to visit the family and then leaves, typically. That's how it works. So, element in our Mexican culture, Univision News, or the Univision channel. That channel is run by white Latinos. The ideologies, the subliminal things that they teach is very similar to Fox News. White supremacist-ish efforts to depict dark-skinned people as criminals, meaning that whenever they even bother depicting or sharing news about dark-skinned people, well, is when they do something wrong, when they commit a crime, a murder, etc. When they want to mention anything that has to do with light-skinned people, specifically white people, is to as them doing good deeds around the world, feeding the homeless, etc. You get it, Univision News is part of our culture. It's in our everyday life. Not mine, but culturally as a whole. It's part of our culture. We're raised on Univision News. But with that said, to prove my point that we're culturally racist and to give an example of how we're culturally racist, one of those times that my grandmother came to visit, came to my aunt's house, we went to visit her over there. She was watching Univision News, all hanging around there. As she was watching the news in the living room, something came on where they depicted a Black American committing a crime, which is the only time they bring up Black people is if they're committing a crime. There was never a Black person doing anything right, anything good. Similar to Fox News, similar to Fox, unless the Black person is an Uncle Tom. That's the only time that they'll depict an individual dark-skinned person, specifically in this case a Black person, as a good one. Oh, the only reason why he's good or she's good is because she believes in our ideologies, things of that nature, right? She's watching this, and all of a sudden, after they showed a Black person doing this crime on the news, the footage, she turned around and looked at us and said, yeah, negros solo estorban, ¿verdad? Now, translated in English, hey, these Black folks, all they do is get in the way, huh? Here's the interesting part. She's never met a Black person in her life. Never even interacted with a Black American in her life. She has no idea what it's like to have a Black friend, a Black anything. Because when she comes to this country, she only comes to visit us and then goes back home. She has no idea what it's like to interact with a Black person, but yet she already has an opinion about Black people as a whole. Why? Because part of our culture, in this particular case, Univision News, since we were children, all the way to teen and adulthood, we have been subliminally taught Blacks are bad, criminals, etc. And whites are good, decent, giving, saviors, etc. That is how we are culturally racist. A lot of people don't understand when I say Mexicans are culturally racist. They think that I'm calling us racist.
So what's your take?
White people have to stop calling out autism like in public.
100% disagree.
Then you don't have enough white friends.
I have a lot. I actually have too many white friends. Everyone in my life is white, and they go, "That guy's autistic." I go, "I agree."
Exactly. No. But we don't do that in like other cultures.
What cultures do we not do that in?
Latin culture, we just go, "That's Jose, and he likes to sweep." Like you just let that guy rock. Raul's just good at numbers.
Arabs just go, "He's
Exactly. Yeah.
he's."
But no one says it.
Right.
I think saying it is crazy because like when you were a kid and you saw someone with a disability or an ailment, and then let's say you looked at them and your parents were like, "Don't do that." You're like, "Oh, learned my lesson." And then now it's like we've reverted back and people are like, yo, that one. You're like, yo, what are we doing?
I also do think that white people specifically have decided if you've got like a little flair to you, you're autistic.
Because there's people who have it and then there's people who are like, I think I have it. And that's crazier.
I mean, there is a spectrum.
But if you have it a little and you go up to a guy who really has it and you're like, yo, I think I have it. Now that guy's got to be like me more, right? Like, bro, like you're making this competitive.
You know, the way that we're talking about it right now, we could just say he has it.
But why not just be like, yo, that guy's favorite color is red and that's all he wears. And I go, ah.
I get it now. You just want to be like, let's be descriptive.
Yeah.
Without having to necessarily put a label on it.
Yes.
What cultures do you think do the best with kind of pointing it out without pointing it out?
I think black people.
Oh, they're the best.
Yeah, just like, yo, my cousin's coming. You don't know, yo, my cousin's coming, yo, he's a little weird. He's gonna look at the ground. Like, white people will give you the
They
rundown.
give you a
Bro.
warning.
Yeah, black people are just like, bro, he coming.
Take it or leave it.
He's just like, he'll be there, and then he pulls up. He stands in the corner dangerously, and everyone's like, yo, is he good? I'm like, yeah, bro, he just got some shit on his mind. You know? He's hanging out, bro. He's like everybody else. Like, you don't gotta tell people's ailments to them in public. I think that's crazy.
All right, I've changed my mind.
Hey,
Have I?
have you?
I don't
I
remember.
think you tell me now.
I don't remember
Well,
what
you
I
did.
said.
You did say disagree.
Okay, now I agree 100%.
Hey, you did it.
So what's your take?
White people have to stop.
Talk about your reason.
Oh, dear heavenly Father, befuddled blood drop.
It's in 2 pieces and there's toothpaste all over it.
It's still warm.
This is more senseless than a mime performing a monologue.
They should upgrade. Here, I'll even make it easy on you. I use the Harry's Plus. It's comfortable, it's precise, the blades pivot to adapt to the curves of your face. It's affordable, but it's high quality, and it won't make you look like you just got into a fight with a Maine Coon. You only have one face. Take care of it.
Babe.
Huh?
Talk about your reason.
Oh, dear heavenly Father, befuddled blood drop.
It's in 2 pieces.
If they made this movie today, it would take place in the 1980s. And I mean, just mathematically, as this person points out, Raiders of the Lost Ark was made in 1981, but took place in 1936. So if they did a remake next year with the same time gap, it would take place in 1981, the year the movie actually came out. And this is the kind of thing that really messes with you when you get older. For example, when I was growing up, there were tons of sitcoms that were basically nostalgia bait. Like The Wonder Years was about growing up in the late 1960s. But the strange bygone era it was celebrating was only 20 years before the show came out. So if they made it today, it would be about the year 2005. And before that, there was a hugely popular show called Happy Days. It was about the bygone era of the 1950s. But again, when it was made, that was only a 20-year gap. So if they made it today, the jukebox would have old bygone tunes from artists called Kanye West and Beyonce and Mariah Carey. They would be watching a movie called Shrek 2 on DVD. A modern version of that 70s show would take place in 2003, so they could all go see Finding Nemo. A modern reboot of Dazed and Confused would take place in 2008, so they could all go see The Dark Knight. But I think the weirdest version of this for me is realizing that back when Westerns dominated Hollywood in the 1940s and 50s, some of the older people in the audience grew up in the Old West. Like these movies were full of famous Old West outlaws like Jesse James. And back then there were people in the audience for those movies who'd be like, oh yeah, I met him once.
The history of winning started here.
Naturally, we called our stuff Gatorade.
If they made this movie today, it would take place in the 1980s. And I mean, just mathematically, as this person points.
You are not the minority. This is your shit. You made this, you made this, you made this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. You made this, you made this, you made this, and 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 this. You made that, you made that, them two, that three, that four. You made that, you made that, you made that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. You made not this, not this, and not that, and not this, and not this, not this, and not that. You.
It's a cultural divide. I'm gonna get it on the floor.
Do I know how to do?
back to
Just a little something to consider before buying a used Tesla. It took me almost 30 days to get an appointment at the Tesla dealership. Drove it all the way to Jacksonville and got turned away. I'm down here in Gainesville now. They got me in a little sooner. The technician went ahead and told me ahead of time that the car most likely needed a battery and it would run around $18,000, which is absolutely ridiculous, seeing how I bought the car $12,000 at auction. So the battery would cost more than I paid for the car, essentially. So we're here now. We're going to let them look at it, tell us for sure the car is green light, so it's guaranteed. If the battery is bad, it will be going back to the auction. But I'll let you guys know. Probably the weirdest experience I've ever had at a dealership shop. Car's been diagnosed, needs a battery and the rear motor. I said, so that car's pretty much junk, right? He said, yes, sir. 123,000 miles. That's wild.
I think I'll stick with my 4 diesels.
I was not planning on making.
I think a beer, look at that beer. He said, now look at the beer when he opened up the door.
Let's take a look at some of the building materials.
By the way,
Boys, we might be off the coast of Cuba. Let's go check out that suspect-ass boat behind me. We are definitely off the coast of Cuba. Jackpot. I'm a crackhead. I'm officially a crackhead. I should be like dead after all that. They crashed out so hard. Super lit though. But it looks like we're here. But I smell sunscreen. As soon as I got to the beach, I had to dip. Locals were tripping. That leftover boogie shuggy in my system had me zooming out of there. Not too sure where I am, but I see a swamp just up ahead. Gonna rip a little dip, yeah, I know. Wet the whistle a little bit. These little lizards behind me think they're the shit. I can take them. Swamp puppy catch and cook coming soon. Saw a sign that said Everglades or something like that. Where's the Floridian Huzzies? I'm trying to link. See you guys in the next one. Boys.
It's got to be the most famous trophy in.
Multiple gunshots in the block, the fun stops. Niggas was calling cops, people shot, nobody stopped. I wonder when the world stopped. Yeah, the last time 2 kids shot while the whole block standing. I will never understand this society. But they try to murder me, then they lie to me. Run to the top, breathe. All my homies try to read. Got a little baby's crazy, with no fantasy. Tell me what my enemies feel when they see me. Believe me, if it does, gotta learn to take it easy. Listen, creativity is such a heart for a plan. Turn it back with the rolling. It's only good I give a holler to my niggas in the darkest corners. For the perfect block, and let me spark it for you. One love from the blood, nigga, from the way the pussy full of power, no cloud difference. To the end, my friend, I'm seeing nothing but my dreams coming true. While I'm staring at the world through my rear view. See, I'm seeing nothing but my dreams coming true. While I'm staring at the world through my rear view. They got me staring at the world through my rear view. Though I never scream to God, he can't hear you. I can feel your heart beating fast, it's time to die. Power to time fly.
Imagine being this small and trying to talk to me. What the hell is that?
Didn't stop you from putting it in your mouth though, did it? And for the record, ma'am, that's a very average size pickle. Oh.
This is my lovely date today, Barbara. Isn't she sexy? Hello.
I really like her. There's a party in my pants, right?
Adds to the worst.
started my business, I was so naive. I really had no clue what I was getting myself into.
I discovered Fiverr and found someone who genuinely knows their stuff. All I did was type in social media marketing expert and a list of super talented freelancers came up.
Everything is super transparent. Their deliverables, pricing, even their reviews. Now I get an amazing...
Welcome to another stall of NNN where we give it to you straight, no chase. So let's get right to it. A 21-year-old former British flight attendant, Charlotte May Lee from South London, was arrested May 11, 2025 at the Colombo International Airport, Sri Lanka. Authorities discovered 46 kilograms, approximately 101 pounds of potential synthetic drug known as Kush. They said it's originating out of West Africa. She said it wasn't hers. She left her bags unattended at the hotel. Somehow, 101 pounds just jumped into her luggage. But she's being held in jail right now till they figure out if those bags of Kush, the 101 pounds, actually walked into her bag. 101 pounds, that's a small child. So yeah, we'll figure out if them things got legs or if she just packed it. Or maybe she's a mule and somebody packed her bag for her. Oh yes, yes, one little small detail. The drug is made with human bones. Tell me, bro, it's sick. Can't even get high with just some regular drug. Things got 101. They said it's originating. Authorities discovered 46 kilograms, approximately 101 pounds of potential synthetic drug known as Kush. They said it's originating out of West Africa. She said it wasn't hers. She left her bags unattended at the hotel. Somehow, 101 pounds just jumped into her luggage. But she's being held in jail right now till they figure out if those bags of Kush, the 101 pounds, actually walked into her bag. 101 pounds, that's a small child. So yeah, we'll figure out if them things got legs or if she just packed it. Or maybe she's a mule and somebody packed her bag for her. Oh yes, and yes, one little small detail. The drug is made with human bones. Tell me, bro, it's sick. Can't even get high with just regular drugs. How about just cocaine, heroin, weed? No, you got to just throw some human bones in there. Somebody white created it, I guarantee you. They ain't snorting no goddamn bones. Oh, and by the way, I will be at Niagara Falls View Casino, Avalon Theater, 6/6/2025. That's this month, Friday. Don't miss this Friday. And also, you can always catch me at the Sax Theater, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, if I'm in town. Welcome back to NNN, where we give it to you straight, no chase. There's allegations against Zion Williams. The boy finally got in shape, and I think that's the problem with that porno star girlfriend of his that's attracting some cuties, some non-hoes. And this hoe has just gone to the police. Now she's saying that they're choking her, throwing guns at her, and you take her across state, raping. How you gonna rape the Willie? You're a porno star, you for a living. There's no rape. Sorry. You get the fuck out of here. God damn it, your money grab. She's looking for punitive and emotional distress. That mother, the one with emotional distress, you fucking nasty stink it. This bitch trying to do a casting, y'all. That's what I think. Zion's girl is trying to do a casting. Cassie got 50. She's shooting for at least 25. Her body don't look as good as Cassie, so you gotta get a discount. For a saggy ass, and the nipples is longer than my middle finger. So yeah, that's 10 million off. You down to 5 now. And the crusty ass lips, look like she been kissing powdered donuts for a month. That's another 2 million. You down to 3 now, goddamn. Yeah, you might just leave with $2 after that cup weed. Who is he talking about? Big ass eyelashes looking like you're waving at it. And you down to that's 10 million. Everybody don't look at Cassie, y'all. Right, right. And your money grab, she's looking across state right now. Diane Williams. The boy finally got in shape.
Zion Williams is a basketball player. He's only 24 years old. Duke University.
I think that's the problem with that porno star girlfriend of his that's attracting some cuties, some non-hoes. And this hoe has gone to the police. Now she's saying that the choker throwing guns at her. You take it across state rape. How you gonna rape the Willie? You're a porno star. You for a living. There's no rape. Sorry. You get out of here. God damn it, your money grab. She's looking for punitive and emotional distress. That mother, the one with emotional distress, you fucking nasty stinking bitch. They're trying to do a casting, y'all. Right, right. Zion's girl is trying to do a casting. Cassie got 50 to shoot for at least 25. Her body don't look as good as Cassie, so it's got to be a discount there. A saggy ass, and the nipples is longer than my middle finger. So yeah, that's 10 million off. You down to 5 now, and the crusty ass lips. Look like she's been kissing powdered donuts for a month. That's another 2 million. You down to 3 now. Yeah, you might just leave with $2 after that good weed and fake ass eyelash looking like you're waving at it across the street. We'll be right back after this commercial break. That's a raggedy. Go ask for $50 million. That really got shit. Take $100 million just to make you a new body. Your collection of body parts, a Franken bitch. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe. Y'all. Keep the numbers coming. Looking good. And then Diggs, Stephon Diggs, dug himself a goddamn hole. Handing out some pink cocaine, look like, to 3 young ladies on this yacht now. Look, get yonder. You let anybody on a boat ride with you, anything you do in private, you get yonder, take their phones, put it in the goddamn bag, goddammit. You're gonna get filmed. You're gonna get filmed, goddammit. Everywhere they got a camera. Pink coke. I didn't even know they had pink cocaine. What the fuck is going on? And he had a bunch of pink toes, so I guess he was serving them, they covered. Pink toes, pink cocaine.
I ain't heard pink toes in a minute.
They had some good old black mother, chocolate, big booty mothers. All they wanted was weed. Nobody would have got mad. Smoke some weed on the goddamn y'all. But no, you had to get them pink toes, a bag of pink. You just dug yourself and dig. You're digging yourself a hole. You play for the Patriots? Don't get more racist than that. Goddamn. Well, good luck. Good luck. Tell you. When y'all gonna learn? It's white. It ain't all right. You didn't learn from Kobe. You didn't learn from Cosby.
You can learn from Tiger Woods. It ain't all good. The snow bunnies, they trapping us every day. In the news, another nigga got shot today. I don't have a story on it, but I'm quite sure it happened somewhere. I'm sure. We'll be right back.
That's crazy.
I'm just sure. Probably two of them getting shot right now.
Damn.
Welcome back to NNN. The Purple Line Club is at it again. Elon Musk steps down in the Trump administration with a brand new black eye. Yeah, I think they told him, you reaching too far, you come with us. They hit him in the eye, he joined up quick in the mother. He'll be back at SpaceX, heading to outer space. Yeah. So, yeah. We'll be right back after this. See? I ain't got no black eyes. It's a motherfucker good. Perfect. More and more men are crying at their weddings.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. You look beautiful.
Yeah, I've been saying this for a minute, but men are getting softer. It's a whole lot of estrogen in the water supply. It's got to be estrogen in the chicken. It's got to be estrogen at McDonald's. Every fast food restaurant, they pumping estrogen because these are at weddings crying as they bitch is walking down the aisle. I mean, you've been for at least 3 to 4 years. What the f is you crying for? Because she got on the white dress? And that white dress is supposed to stand for purity. But you know that's tainted. You ain't the first one to hit it. That's probably why you crying, because you still ain't the only one hitting it. They got all these bitches got side pieces now. Nigga, you can't trust them is all I'm saying. Lord help us. These crybaby ass kids drinking mother. Welcome back to NNN. I thought Donald Trump had taken care of the transgenders playing girls' sports, but California, and they land a lot. They always doing shit their own motherfucking way. So anyway, check it out.
A transgender athlete took first place in 2 out of her 3 events in California State High School Track and Field Championship. A.B. Hernandez's participation sparked a national controversy and triggered a last-minute temporary rule by the California Interscholastic Federation, the body that governs high school sports in the state. They added an extra slot specifically for cisgender girls in events in which a transgender athlete qualifies, as well as giving them an extra medal. This compromise came after President Donald Trump threatened to pull federal funding from California.
Now look, what still gonna give them extra medal in female sport? Just create a transgender in sport, just like the Special Olympics. Create them up for the chicks with. That's all you gotta do. Let the girls go and play sports and compete. And this motherfucker just won 2 out of 3 medals, and he got 2 balls in it.
You know what? Women who transition won't play men's sports because these motherfuckers know you not no man. So if you're a female and transition into a boy, or you think you're a boy now, go play some football. Go play football. Or go get in boxing and wrestling and see what the fuck happened. You're gonna get fucking smashed is what's gonna happen. You're gonna get dominated is what's gonna happen. That's why trans men don't give a fuck about that sports shit. It's only the dudes who think they girls gonna go and beat up on girls now. I find that shit extremely weird and awkward. I'm a girl. No, the fuck you're not. You're a boy. Your muscles are different and your bone structure is different. And you want to go beat up on females who are typically weaker than men. That's just how nature built us. But when a chick was like, Oh, I'm gonna live my life as a guy. She don't go do really manly shit. She's not gonna go get in combat sports. She doesn't try to get in track and field with men because you're gonna get fucking dominated. And it's the women who encourage that shit, like real women who encourage that shit, who I find the most confusing. Like, why are you encouraging men replacing you when you're always like, oh, the patriarchy, and you don't have freedoms, and da 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 da, and men this and men that. But then you let men take your fucking position as a female. That shit don't add up to me. I just can't understand that shit sometimes, yo. It really doesn't make sense. But they let them play in sports.
Bitch made mother for real, because he let a bitch beat him in one of the sports.
California if she was able to compete, but it was not enough for some protesters.
It's ridiculous. We had to fight for our space so that we could compete and have our.
Right.
This is for women. This is for girls. He is a biological boy.
In an interview, Hernandez's mother responded to the criticism and defended her daughter's ability to compete.
That ain't her daughter, that's her son.
This kid is being herself, you know,
being himself.
Come out dressed as a little girl. That was she didn't have to
turn
hurt
that
me.
mother into that comment in her.
Mhm.
That's a him. Always driven by parents. I told you, you got a sick child. You got a sick parent at home. It's okay in this book.
That lady wanted a daughter. You're mad you didn't have a daughter? So you raised your son as a fucking girl?
Welcome back to NNN. We'll be giving it to you straight, though. Tracy Burkina Faso's President Ibrahim Traoré declined the Nigerian star Burna Boy's free concert offer, prioritizing national focus over entertainment. I think the brother is focused. Yeah, it's time out for him. It shows he's trying to help his people. He's trying to make sure Africa unites as one continent of people. You know what I mean? Yeah, like the, you know, like the union over there in Europe, you know, the European. You have the same. You have Africa. You have our own goddamn money, backed by our own resources, and we can break the world. Look, I have been. You know who I've been, goddammit. And I'll see you next time on NNN. Give it to you straight. No chase. I'm here. This man.
I love building my brand, but my daily to-do list is a nightmare. Fiverr is my secret weapon for getting things done fast. In just a few clicks, I can easily outsource tasks to the best freelancers around the world. From video editors and designers to social media managers, you name it. It's perfect for online businesses or content creators to grow their brand while still having the freedom of time. Now I can just focus on doing the tasks I love and living my best life.
Join Fiverr now to delegate any task you need.
My earliest days in school, we've been programmed to focus and pay attention when someone writes on a whiteboard. You may doubt it's really like that, but look, you're still here watching this video.
No, I'm not. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? I was looking at my fucking canvas. Give a fuck about you writing on a whiteboard. We've been trained to focus on anybody writing on a whiteboard. You're wrong. You're fucking wrong. That's younger people. I went to school. We ain't had whiteboards. We had chalkboards and fucking overhead projectors. So don't tell me I was trained to pay attention to somebody writing on a whiteboard. It's false. That's generational. And I'm not a part of that generation. You're proving my point. You're still here watching this. No, I'm not. I'm already hungry. I'm gonna have to go figure out something to eat real quick. Hmm. Yo, good morning. I was hungry. I had to go make me a sandwich real quick for breakfast. Oh my god. I got super hungry just now. So they got us a nice bacon, egg, and cheese and some lettuce on there. Yeah. I even put some turkey in my eggs. This shit hit the spot. A nice breakfast sandwich. Oh, me some man. Oh. No, that shit hot. Hot, 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 hot. I found this instrumental last night. I think it's gonna be the inspiration for my next song. I really like how this sounds. It's like a love ballad or something. Need more water than that. Oh, it is fucking nice and jazzy, bro. Yeah, I was I came back up here a little bit last night before I went to bed, and yeah, blocked in her pants and her shoes. See if we can at least get this book cover done this morning, and then later today and tomorrow we can work on the table. Like I say, hopefully, I just want to get this underpainting done before I go back to work, so I can take it down and put up the next one. Yeah, if I didn't play video games, this shit would have been done. Making progress, making progress. I gotta get some words for this shit, yo. This right here sounds so nice, yo. I gotta get some words for it. Alright. Now we can probably concentrate a little bit better. God damn, I was so hungry. I couldn't even focus for a minute. I think I ate too fast. I already feel sleepy. That was a little phlegm. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. I do want to check something real quick. Okay, so apparently when you're uploading videos and stuff to YouTube, if it's under 3 minutes, it's going to make it into a short automatically. So you have to extend your video or change the aspect ratio so that it doesn't become a short. And once you make it short, you can't edit the thumbnails. So I learned all that last night because I was putting those newer songs. I added it to the YouTube playlist for the old school stuff. But hey, one of them shits hit a little bit just since yesterday. Hustle Baby. That shit got 333 views, and I only uploaded that shit like a couple hours ago, like late last night. So that ain't bad, yo. Overnight, it got 333 views, but then the numbers are just stopped now. So I think my highest viewed, like short, my highest viewed short had almost 2,000 views. I had 1.9 thousand views on one of my videos. Which isn't bad, yo. Almost 2,000 people listen to that shit or watch that shit. Come on, focus, camera, focus. I'm right here. Get us back in frame, man. Hello, tracker, camera tracking. You son of a bitch! I be wanting to punch this fucking camera in the lens. I'll pop you dead in your lens if you don't focus on me. There you go. Pop you dead in the lens. Wendy, good morning. How you doing? Hope everybody's day is off to a good start. It's still super early for a measles. It's like almost 6 o'clock. Wendy, it's almost noontime. And I'm just in here eating sandwiches and shit. I'm just up here eating sandwiches. Okay, there's a lot of faces on this book cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is 8 faces on this book cover. Damn. So this is going to be a little tedious. Not blocking it in, but when we come to detail it, I really do want to keep as many details in their faces as possible. So that this book is going to be a little bit tedious to paint. This book cover actually. But yeah, our YouTube numbers did good yesterday. Once I put those new videos up there. And thanks for the comments too, Wendy, on that post. Yeah, our numbers are looking good. One of my friends suggested that I should make a YouTube channel just for the music. I'm like, you know what, broski? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys.
Trap house at the table.
I was running them streets. I was tugging that heat while I'm done.
We get out Sunday morning, started out with that team. Get out Sunday, started off with that little prayer.
On my lap, I load my strap and watch my back. These streets ain't loyal and they don't owe you. Please don't make them show you. Keep it brief and keep it rolling. Keep it neat, keep it trolling. Cops patrolling, hoes keep trolling. Tryna
Hey, block your lane and stop your motion. Show your hustle, move your muscle. Never let these haters touch you. We can tussle, but I'd rather.
get this money. Show your hustle, move your muscle. Never let these haters touch you. We can tangle, we can tussle,
But I'd rather
get this money.
gotta find your groove, all about your attitude. You ain't gotta prove nothing to these dudes. Just keep blowing skunks, stay from round these chumps. All these niggas punks, white lines in a bunk. Like life, I've been on my grind. I go wasting time. I go for mine. I was baking pies, came from slinging dimes. Money on my mind, honey. On my lap, I load my strap and watch my back now. Show your hustle, move your muscle. Never let these haters touch you. We can tango, we can tussle.
But I'd rather get this money.
Show your hustle, move your muscle. Never let these haters touch you. We can tango, we can tussle.
But I'd rather get this money, baby. Hustle, baby. Hustle, 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 baby. Hustle,
Action!
hustle, 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 baby. Hustle, baby. Hustle, 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 baby. Hustle, baby.
Hustle, 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 baby. Entertainment. Entertainment purposes only. Hey, Trap House Entertainment. Hit him now. Superfly, and superfly, superfly, and superfly, superfly, and superfly, superfly, and superfly.
Stay fly 'cause I'm the man. I got denim from Japan. I got rubbers on my head. I got leather on my back. Alligators on my feet. And I stay on my mat 7 days of the week. Pitching when I speak.
All shit when I talk.
I'm a king when I walk. But I'm always sliding. PYT, my co-pilot. Get the ass with the lean. Racking up the mileage. Make all the bitches scream and the bitch nigga silent. Superfly, I am superfly, superfly, I am superfly, superfly, I am superfly, superfly, I am superfly. All them girls, they must confess that when I dress, I look the best. I hit the strip and I impress while all you simps stay looking stressed. All the girls, they must confess that when I dress, I look the best. I hit the strip and I impress while all you simps stay looking stressed. I'm so cool and I'm black.
Yeah, cool, like I'm Shaft.
Dressing like
I'm Dapper Dan.
your whole fit
It's looking trash.
Go stand,
Throw my cash. I can't do the math.
make my
Paper stack until it's tall as Shaq.
never
Catch me lacking, silk and linen slacks.
never
Catch me lacking, you can't top my fashion. Way too flashy, nothing average, leave your ego damaged.
You can't top my fashion.
You can't top my fashion.
All the girls, they must confess that when I dress, I look the best. I hit the strip and I impress while all you simps stay looking stressed. All the girls, they must confess that when I dress, I look the best. I hit the strip and I impress while all you simps stay looking stressed. Superfly, I am
am super fly, super, super, super fly. I am super fly, super fly. I am super fly, super, super, super fly. I am super fly. He's coming first place, sometimes can't hurt in the worst way. Wait a minute, I'm still learning this with my damn self. Hold on. This shit right here hard right here. He's coming first place, sometimes can't hurt in the worst way. Take heed to what you go through. So something else that's pretty cool. I've been making thumbnails for these using Midjourney. So I have a subscription to an AI generator program, Midjourney. It's pretty good. So okay. So the first song is called You're the One. And so I just made this photo for it, like a cute couple. And he's singing like you're the one for me. And then the next one is Rise and Grind. So I made this image of this guy up early in the morning with sun rays beaming down on him. Like he about to hit the strip, get that hustle in. This right here is this is the automatic generation from Suno. Because once, like I said, when I uploaded these to YouTube, I didn't realize anything under 3 minutes will become a thumbnail. Will become a short, and you can't change the thumbnails. So this image is on YouTube, and I can't change it. So I'm not trying to change it here. Actually made this image with Suno. So Suno will give you an automatic generated image, but there's also a spot where you can tell it what kind of image you want. And so I described this image, and Suno actually made that one. But this right here is done and dusted. It's I tried to depict a argument where the guy is like throwing his hands up and just walking away. But this is done and dusted. That is an actual picture of my grandmother preaching, so didn't have to generate that. Hustle Baby, I really like that image. Then you got Superfly, I really like that image. And the new one for Life's Lessons is the struggle, the sweat, the blood, sweat, and tears, man. Life gonna beat you up sometimes, and that shit ain't always fun. So I really like that. That shit looks like a real photograph to me. We're hitting the uncanny valley where I look at faces all the time. I just do. I'm a people watcher, and if the sweat was a little bit better, like this would even fool me. Like his ear, the lobe, like I probably can't see the details like I can, but his lips, the furrows in his brow, like the wrinkles in his eyelid. If the sweat was a little bit better, I would be like, yo, that's a photo. That ain't AI. That's not AI generated. That's a photograph. That shit is the mustache hair. I'm like, what the fuck, yo? No, these are not real people. This is generated from AI. That's not a real person. It's getting really, you know what? I'll show you some of the other ones. Yo, this shit is getting really super good, yo. Let's see. It's just fucking the regular mid journey yet. Why does this shit say? I hate when they do the sponsor shit up there. What is that? Take me to my account. So go to my create button, and so these are some of a 70s photo of a black man walking away from a white woman who's trying to argue with him was my prompt. And so I can't scroll from here. Where's mine? Hold on. I'm not gonna hook the mouse up. But yeah, these are not real. That's not real. I don't know if it's, hold on, I can't see what I'm looking at. What you guys are seeing. Oh, that looked very crazy just now. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to watch myself. Okay, yeah, that's not real. So I made all of these. That's the one I decided to use. But here's the photos of the couples. Yeah. Hold on. So that's the one I went with right there. I did use that one. Where's this? But look how real that looks. Even like the edge, like it's ripped. Like an old photo. That shit is crazy. You can see like little shit like this gem is here. Her necklace is kind of weird. But it's getting way better. This one. The teeth, the gums, the little pimple, like yo, that shit is wild. And when y'all start seeing some more paintings like this from me, just know where I get it from. Now this program right here is hella good, yo. So yeah, I've been using Mid Journey to make these images now. Yeah, like I say, it's different angles. Like if you look at if you know faces, some people don't. I don't know. I don't know how people see the world or how they perceive each other, but I can still tell when the shit is AI. Like it's getting to that point. Like I catch myself looking at images a lot longer now just to check and look at for very little subtle clues and hints because it's getting really good. But if you are a human and you know what humans look like, you can still tell they're not real. Like even this, like the structure and the features are almost spot on, but like I say, just the sweat, it's not natural looking. It's just like, what the fuck is that? So there's still ways you can tell, um, especially this one right here. Like it just kind of it just kind of looks AI-ish. You can see um, his nails on two fingers, but not on the other two fingers. Like where his fingernails went, you know. And his I don't know. You could easily have a body shape like that, but his proportions are a little off. But the hands are still like one of the most difficult things for them to get, and like his necklace isn't wrapping around his neck. It kind of flows from one side and then goes back to that same side. Like so there's little things. Sometimes most of the time I look at the hands. The hands they're very hard to get hands right and how it holds stuff. Like it doesn't look like he's holding money or that's not how you hold money, you know. So the hands are a telltale sign. Um and then like sometimes you can look at accessories that they're wearing and they're just not right. But as far as like facial features, hair textures and things like that, it is getting really really good. Like that hand, his hand really got me. Like that looks like a good hand. Like that's anatomically correct. That's impressive. His hand alone, but then you look at the hand right beside it, and it's like that looks goofy. Looks like a ostrich foot or something. The way that the his glasses are casting a shadow on the face, it's getting really close, yo. It's getting really close. Now this one really got me. There's like very little that you can tell. I don't know. Sometimes the skin just looks plasticky a little bit. What do you say? Look at the skin, look at the hands, look at the accessories, and then especially like even if the main focal point is spot on, look at the background and look at things around it. Are is the objects clipping through each other? Are people in the background their faces aren't really faces? It's just like wonky swirls or sometimes like I say the one hand looked good on the guy, but then the woman's hand right beside his hand looked really weird and awkward. Like that's not a real that's not how hands look. So sometimes it can get it and sometimes it can't. But when it does get it really good, that shit is like whoa. Um, I want to say impressive, but also like it's fucking kind of scary. Soon we will have content and He won't be able to tell. He just won't. And so now we really start reevaluating the simulation hypothesis. Will we create a world so real for ourselves that we cannot distinguish it from reality? If we can immerse ourselves into some type of simulation, a VR simulation of the world where it's a machine, doesn't have to be exactly like the Matrix where your your neural links are jacked into it, but hey, maybe. But I look at it more as like Ready Player One. I think that shit is like right around the corner. Something like that where you can live and work in this cyber space, and how can that not feel real? And so in 1,000 years from now, will we have the technology that's so good to simulate anything? And then that, like, once again, then that begs you the question: are we in a fucking simulation now? Is this base reality? Are we running off the substrate? Or are we fucking coded? Can alter passport photo? That shit can alter any photo right now. That should alter any damn thing. Now, will it have all the proper stamps and watermarks and UV ink that pass customs? I don't know about all that. But just an image of changing the image from looking from one thing to another, or that's cakewalk now. Listen, I can do that shit with the program I just used. You can upload images to the um, the generator itself and just like tell it to alter parts of a photo. So I can be sitting on a dirt bike. I'll take a picture of myself sitting on a dirt bike, and I upload it into the program, and I say change the dirt bike to an elephant. Now I'm sitting on the elephant. Change the dirt bike to a dolphin. Put a hat on me and some sunglasses, and it'll just put a hat and sunglasses on you. And like I said, this shit gets better by the day. First was, it's getting better by, maybe every 5 or 6 months. Then it's like every 5 or 6 weeks. Now it's like every 5 or 6 days. It's like, oh, check this out.
You wanna always come in first place. Sometimes it can hurt in the worst way. Take heed to what you go through. Life's lessons, make the
back stronger. Prove that you a different breed. Be the dog and show your hunger. If I don't win, I don't lose. I learn my lesson. And I still keep respect for the rules. Won't catch me stressing. Now, if I don't win, I don't lose. I learn my lesson. And I still keep respect for the rules. Won't catch me stressing. Now, they gon' hate and disrespect and try to play you to the left. Just hold your head and do your best. Just keep it pushing, watch your step. And if you stumble, get back up. The lessons learned can feel so rough. Sometimes this shit seems hard as fuck. This life can make you strong and tough. If I don't win,
I don't lose. I learn my lesson. And I still keep respect for the rules. No, them bars hit hard in this shit, yo. You gotta peep all the words now. You gotta peep the words. Peep the words, man.
you wanna always come in first place. Sometimes it can hurt in the worst way. Take heed to what you go through.
Life's lessons made to show you. You won't always come in first place. Sometimes it can hurt in the worst way. Take heed to what they go through. Life's lessons made to show you. Everybody goes through setbacks. Please don't stress that. Take a step back. Reevaluate and reset. Try to strengthen where you weak at. Put in work and do it harder. Switch it up and come back stronger. Prove that you a different breed. Eat a dog and show your hunger. If I don't win, I don't lose. I learn my lesson. And I still keep respect for the rules. Won't catch me stressing. If I don't win, I don't lose. I learned my lesson. And I still keep respect for the rules. Won't catch me stressing.
They gon' hate and disrespect.
Try to play you to the left. Just hold your head and do your best. Just take it, push and watch your step. And if you stumble, get back up. Lessons learned can be so rough. Sometimes this shit seems hard as fuck. Then I can make you strong and tough. If I don't win, I don't lose. I learned my lesson. And I still, hey, be stressing. If I don't win, I don't lose. I learned my lesson. Still keep respect for the rules. Won't be stressing now. Come in first place. Sometimes it can hurt in the worst way. Take heed to what you go through. Life's lessons made to show you. You won't always come in first place.
Sometimes it can hurt
In the worst way.
Take heed to
What you go through. Life's lessons made to show you. Man, that shit right there, fire, yo. Yo, that shit goes so hard. Yo, one of my mans gave me a really big compliment, man. That's ridiculous. He started. I sent him a couple of my some other stuff on Suno, and he actually started following my Suno account. Like in order to like my stuff and comment, you gotta make an account, but it's free. So he took the time to set up a Suno account so he can like my music. Cause he used to make music back in the day. He was a producer making beats, but he had like some cool jazzy ass shit, yo. And then got married, got 2 kids, full time job, full time dad. And I noticed like over the years he stopped sending beats and shit. Cause he used to send me shit all the time to check out, yo. And then shit, I ain't never seen nothing. I ain't really been writing for fucking over feel like 20 years that I haven't really been writing like this. And so once I started writing, there's only a few people like I outside of my YouTube that I share this shit with because I just know for a fact that people don't give a fuck about this shit. This nigga doing what? Writing songs with some AI shit. Fuck that shit. Man, nobody don't care about this shit. Yo. But a few people I do share this shit with, and so my buddy's one of them. And one of the only people that actually like when I make a song, they keep who goes to my Suno account and hit the like button on Suno so it can kind of get popular on there too. But he's like new tracks are all awesome. My favorite is the second one with the Phoenix art cover. Life's lessons. You're doing amazing, bro. You should find a way to save the whole set and make a separate YouTube channel for just your AR records. I listen to them almost every day. No bullshit. He really loves this old school shit. So I told him separate account might be the move, yo. I'm having hella fun writing this stuff. I might try to get 2 more in this genre before I move on to a new project. I want to create some more the weekend type sound and add a few more tracks to that rock album because I keep talking about them rock songs. He said, "Go for it. This is definitely the lane to explore all your creativity musically. You're on the right track. Definitely love the Motown vibe. Your writing is great, bro. I'm not sure how Suno works because I didn't create anything, but all of the songs you're putting together lyrically and the vibe is definitely there. I've seen AI channels on YouTube come up here and there, but these songs could definitely be in its own channel on YouTube. I can most definitely say I listen to them almost every day driving to and from work, so people will surely listen to it. And I appreciate it, bro. I mean, I will always admit, man, I'm not a great songwriter. I don't think my shit is great. I'm not fucking Isley's or Marvin Gaye or that one Joan when Marvin Gaye is just laying down on the couch singing that one song. Damn, what song is that? And I was listening to that shit. I was like, I'll never write nothing like that, bro. Like that shit is just too fucking good, you know. Like damn. But I think I'm an okay writer. I'm a all right writer. You know, it's it's something that's listenable. Like there's some shit I hear and I'm like, I turn it off now. It's hurting my ears. I think I write music that a lot of different people can be like, yeah, I can listen to it. You know, are you gonna go buy the album? Are you gonna put this shit on repeat for yourself all day? Probably not. But like, yeah, if it's on, you know, if that was on the radio and it came on, I wouldn't necessarily change the station. You know, it's like I can listen to it. So I think I write decent enough for people to like listen to it. Once again, there's some shit I hear and it's just like, no, 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 no. Turn it off now. Turn that shit off. It's garbage. It sounds like useless noise. So I try to make my music not useless noise. Yeah. I know the shit I don't want to hear, so I try to avoid making music like that. I want to make music that, as again, I got fairly limited taste, you know. So I can say, oh, I want to make music that I like, but who the fuck am I, you know? But hey, man, if it's good enough for the channel, bro, if we can sit here and laugh and have fun and vibe out with these little songs, that's all I'm shooting for, man. Like my man Blunt move out, he be on his channel freestyling all the time. Like, man, write some of that shit down, bro, and throw it in Suno and make a song with it. And then I brought it up again, and he was like, you know, cause he's like 50, 51 or so. Dude look hella good for his age though. I hope I look like that when I hit 50. But he's like, man, you know, I ain't trying to be all rapping and shit. Like, I ain't trying to get no deals or contracts and all that shit. Man, I'm too old for that shit now. I'm like, bro, 99.9% of why I do this Suno shit now is so I can have something to listen to when I'm going to work. Like my homie said, on my way to work, on my way to the grocery store, if I got to go to a dentist appointment, if I'm working out in the fucking gym, I can just listen to my own music. I can vibe out and chill to myself. That's like one of the biggest pluses for me. One of the biggest reasons I really enjoy it is just like I don't gotta listen to nobody else shit if I don't want to. Yeah, I can throw on some J. Cole. I can throw on some old Ludacris or some Metallica or something. Or I can just listen to myself. Nigga, I got hella music, nigga. I can play my shit all day if I want to. That's another thing about road tripping. We about to get on the road. Go where? Oh shit! I got a couple hours worth of music. I can jam out too. I don't gotta worry about no commercial breaks or no skipping songs or whatever. Just like now, I'll listen to my own shit. The old DIY. You know what I'm saying? I got means and access to do it. I got the time and creativity to do it. I might as well do my own music. I just make some shit for myself. Me and the homies. Let me throw the homie's name up in the song. You know what I'm saying? So it's our song now. Now we all got a song. I need to put is that on YouTube? Did I put that on YouTube? I think I need to put that one on YouTube. Now since I got the old school album on YouTube, I'm really thinking about just go ahead and publish the rest of them on there. I want them shits on iTunes. Really, I need to see exactly how much that would cost and like the copyright rules and shit about it. But I'm almost certain that I have a paid subscription to Suno. I can publish that shit on other platforms. So I'm gonna see how much. I might do that today. Actually, I can do a little research on how to actually do that. Hey Meta,
Hey, what's up?
how would I go about putting my original music on Apple Music or iTunes or Spotify or other platforms like that?
Excellent question. To get your music on platforms like Apple Music, iTunes, Spotify, and others, you'll need to work with a digital music distributor. These services will help you get your music on multiple platforms at once. Some popular options include DistroKid, CD Baby, and TuneCore. They'll handle the logistics of getting your music on various streaming services, and some even offer additional services like copyright protection and royalty tracking. You'll typically need to pay a fee, either upfront or a percentage of your royalties, depending on the distributor you choose. Once you're set up with a distributor, you can upload your music and it'll be available on these platforms.
Now you mentioned three different uh, programs or different ways I can go about it. Which ones are the most popular? Is CD Baby more popular than DistroKid?
Let's see. CD Baby and DistroKid are both popular options, but according to recent reviews, DistroKid is known for being the fastest music distributor, with a rating of 4.5. It's particularly great for artists in a hurry, offering fast distribution times and excellent customer service. CD Baby, on the other hand, has been around the longest and offers physical and digital music distribution, but it's a bit pricier compared to other services. TuneCore is also a top contender, 4.8, and is known for its excellent reporting and analytics tools. Ultimately, the choice depends on your specific needs.
If I only want to upload one or two songs, which one would be the best? And if I wanted to upload an entire album, which one would be the best?
If you're only uploading one or two songs, DistroKid might be the best option for you. They offer a flat annual fee, and you can upload as many songs as you want, so you wouldn't have to pay per song. If you're uploading an entire album, you might want to compare the pricing models of each distributor. CD Baby, for example, charges a one-time fee per album, while TuneCore charges an annual fee plus a percentage of your royalties. DistroKid's flat annual fee might still be the most cost-effective option, depending on how many albums you plan to release. You'd want to crunch the numbers to see which one works best for your situation.
Now, the meta response time is still the fastest of any of the voice activated chatbots now. Like you talk to that shit and it talk I mean immediately has a response. I'm like, how the fuck, bro? Even if I word the question all weird and it just like I don't know. That shit is so fucking fast to me. So I know they what was what's Iron Man's assistant? Iron Man's AI assistant? What the fuck her name was? Was it Jarvis? I don't know. But I bet the military got something that fast now. You know? You think DARPA don't have a fucking AI? Yeah, Jarvis. You don't think DARPA has an AI that response time is faster than that shit? That's just free to the public from Facebook. That's free to the public from Facebook, and it can respond almost instantaneous. Uh, I was using the Google voice mode yesterday, and the Google Gemini voice mode is pretty quick too. It's not that fast. It's not that fast, and you can tell it only takes like a few milliseconds difference in response time, but it's noticeable because with normal human conversation, we can respond immediately. And if somebody lags just for like a second on a response, it's like this nigga thinking too long. What you thinking about? You know what I'm saying? We can perceive those very short time spans in like subconsciously. That's just how our brains have developed for language use. And so now they're saying that the teller, the automated teller and customer service agents, woo, they gone. They say, yeah, no jobs are telemarketers and that. Oh, yeah, they're gone. That's a wrap. We had a good run at it. Get that to the robots because all your medical history is there in the doctor's office. All of your medical history, all of it. And so when you call for an appointment or anything, all you gotta do is say your name, your date of birth, and then it pulls up your record, and it can talk to you about your medical history. Oh, I see your last visit was on this day, and you did some blood work. It came back like this. Any changes? Any recent changes? New? Do you want to make a schedule? And it's not going to be a real person. It's not. It's not going to be a real person. Most shit is done online anyway, where you're just setting schedules and dates and appointments via a calendar app at healthcare.com or whatever. So like if we stand on that trend, do you think like if you were actually, and a lot of people don't even call places anymore for stuff like that, do they? Like restaurant, if you're gonna make reservations at a restaurant or some shit like that, like do we call, or do most people just try to book that shit online? Like if you're traveling somewhere and you're staying out of town, do you normally call the hotel before you get there, or do we just book our travel plans online? Like I can't remember the last time I called and like, hey, do you guys have rooms available? I can't remember the last time I called the theater and was like, hey, what movie is playing? What are the show times? You just look that shit up online. We're getting so far away from actual like human interactions anyway. We're already moving away from that human interaction where we don't need to call someone with information about a thing that we're interested in. I want to take a flight somewhere. I'm not going to call the fucking airport. Hello, International Airport. Hi. Can you connect me with Delta, please? Hold on. Like, we don't do that shit anymore. Unless your baggage are lost. Unless you have a real fucking issue. That's seems like when we talk to people more is when we have a problem with something. Because if everything is going smooth, fuck a person. If everything is running smooth, why do I need to talk to people? Everything is fine. I got here, my ticket was great, the flight was cool, the rental car was there, my hotel room was available. I ain't had to talk to no fucking body. But as soon as the rental car is not there, it's just whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, customer service. Hello. Can somebody help me, please? We only talk to people when we have a problem, when there's something not right. If everything is going right, hey, you know what? I don't need nobody. I can do this by myself. Is you really doing it by yourself though? Huh? The internet has been our new best friend. Now, internet 2.0, AI. Now you don't even gotta type and search. None of that shit no more. That's the next phase. See, previous you had to at least be computer savvy, somewhat computer literate to do shit like that because you got to enter your credit card information and check flight schedules and goddamn mark shit in the calendar and all this stuff. So you got to be a little bit savvy to actually do shit like that. Yeah, we're going days when you can ring and speak to a human on the other end. Yeah, for concert tickets, you have to go through online ticket agencies. Quick. quick queue. Hey, all that shit, yo. Service buffers. It's just different now. It really is. In some instances, they force you to do it that way. Hi, I want to buy some ticket. Well, sorry, ma'am, we don't do ticket sales anymore. If you go to our site online, what? Yeah, all our tickets are digital. Even like movie passes, they're trying to get you to like buy your ticket before you get to the movie theater. Bitch, I don't even really know what I want to see yet. I'll decide when I get there. Did you purchase it? Now you even go um you drive through Starbucks. Welcome to Starbucks. Did you order online? No, no, I didn't order online. I just fucking came for some coffee. Was I sup- was I supposed to order online first? Welcome to McDonald's. Are you using our mobile app? No, I don't have a fucking McDonald's app on my phone. No. You want me to do what? Download the McDonald's app and you can just order and it can be ready for you when you get here. So that keeps our timers down in our drive-through. Bitch, if you don't go back there and make me a goddamn sandwich, talking about timers and orders and drive-through timers, y'all don't give a fuck about none of that shit, man. Telling me I had to order this shit online. These niggas tripping. Man, this book got too many faces on it. I ain't lying to you, man. Why they put so many faces on the goddamn? And they ain't but one book cover, man. God damn. Y'all got motherfucking 17 people on this damn book cover. Super fly, I am super fly, super, super, super fly. All the girls, they must confess that when I dress, I look the best. I hit the strip and I impress. Why all you simps stay looking stressed? All the girls, they must confess that when I dress, I look the best. I hit the strip and I impress. While all you simps stay looking stressed. Super fly, I am super fly, super, super, super fly. I am super fly. Hey, hey. Man, Bruno Mars and them boys need to get some of these songs off my hands. Come on, Chris Brown, you ain't want that super fly track, bro? Trying to put some paint where it ain't. Put some paint where it ain't. Trying to put some paint where it ain't. Alright. Over here painting leaves and flowers and shit, man. It's too early for this bullshit. Who interrupted my kung fu? Alright, Betty, what I tell you about Carl interrupted my kung fu. It's your brother, Black Dynamite. He's dead. You made a promise to your mother to take care of your brother. Go on, scram. Get out of here. We'll meet again next Wednesday at the same time, guys. Aha! I threw that shit before I came in the room. Oh my god. If you've never seen Black Dynamite, you gotta watch that movie at least once. It's hilarious. It's a black exploitation spoof film done by Michael Jai White. He's always played like serious roles. And he's like a B C-list celebrity, I guess. He had like a few big roles, but not mostly. I like him. I like his acting. He's not a great actor, but he's an honest actor, yo. He be trying his ass off. He was actually Spawn. Michael Jai White played Spawn in the original Spawn movie. Um, yeah, so from him to do like serious roles like Spawn and all the beat 'em up boxing movies and to do like a spoof comedy movie about a goddamn police pimp. That shit is weird. What the fuck? Age of Ultron. Um, what's it? Ultron or AI? Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever seen that movie, but I know the comic book character Ultron. He was like a robot. Hey Meta, what is the origin story of the comic book character Ultron?
Let's see. Ultron first appeared in Avengers 54 in July 1968, created by writer Roy Thomas and artist John Buscema. He's a sentient artificial intelligence robot that was created by Hank Pym, also known as the superhero Ant-Man. Pym built Ultron in his lab using a unique alloy that allowed the robot to think and act on its own. However, Ultron quickly became self-aware and decided that humanity was flawed and needed to be replaced. This led to a long-standing rivalry between Ultron and the Avengers.
Ant-Man? Ant-Man created Ultron? Ant-Man created Ultron. Did they say that in the movie, Wendy? I didn't know that part of it. I knew Ultron was like a AI robot or some shit. I thought I don't know why I'm thinking Iron Man made Ultron. Ant-Man made Ultron. That's crazy. But Ultron is basically like a Thanos motherfucker. Motherfucker just want to wipe motherfuckers out. Oh, you got all the biggest villains just want to wipe out all the fucking everything, man. Like who's the guy who controls the Silver Surfer? Is he control? He's a servant of some motherfucker who eats worlds or something. It's like, bro, where the fuck do y'all even come from? You got to eat whole worlds? Come on, man. You got to eat a whole plant. Come on, man. You're doing too much now, bro. You just, you just being greedy now. I think you just being greedy. You don't need to eat. You don't need to eat star systems, nigga. Mm. Yeah, Rise of the Silver Surfer. And aren't they making a new Silver Surfer? And it's a girl now. What is up with this, man? What is what's going on, man? I don't understand it sometimes. And you know what I'm saying, man? I ain't sexist or racist or none of that shit. But why y'all be trying to change up the stuff so goddamn much? They made Ghostbusters into women. Man, who thought of that? Who okayed this? The Ghostbusters are women now? Did I go watch that movie? No. It's because I'm sexist? No. It's because the Ghostbusters I grew up with were a fucking group of guys who lived in a firehouse. And they had a homie who was a ghost. And I liked it that way. That's the way I liked it. The Silver Surfer is a fucking dude made out of aluminum foil, and he rides a fucking surfboard through this cosmos, nigga. It's not some chick with nippleless boobs. Like, who? That's all you want to see? Because the Silver Surfer looks naked, so let's just make it a girl. And so he had the boobs on it. Man, who okayed this shit, man? Get your ass the fuck out of here, man. Fuck is y'all doing? Silver Surfer is a nippleless girl now. Oh my god. It's inclusion. Shut the fuck up. Inclusion my ass. The budget surfer. this nigga made out of aluminum foil. Yeah, I mean, me neither. I'm not. Man, the one comic book that I actually collected was Spawn. Um, I was there when Image Comics first came out. They had Spawn, the Max, Hellcats, and I was really on their shit, yo. Like, and I like Spawn because he was a black dude. You know, it's like, oh, this is okay. This is interesting. This motherfucker was a what? A black assassin for the military, and then he died and went to hell and sold his soul to come back to be with his wife, but he come back and his wife is with his best friend now. What the fuck? Oh, now he just trapped in this fucking hell on earth with this fucking weird ass demon clown follow him. Yo, the Spawn was my fucking shit. Spawn was my shit. And if they do another Spawn movie and they make him white, I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off. Yo, Al Simmons was a black dude, yo. That's how Todd McFarlane wrote him. That's how we should keep him. You know, Silver Surfer, this motherfucker been around since the 60s. He's a dude. And again, I ain't attached to that IP, but I do like for the characters to be portrayed as the creators portrayed them. You didn't make that shit. That's not, you didn't make it. So why are you changing it? Why are you changing it? You didn't make it, man. The motherfuckers who came up with Silver Surfer came up with Silver Surfer, not Silver Sharon. Like, come on. Samantha Surfer. No, 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 no. It wasn't a girl. Simple as that. It just was not a girl. Inclusion. You know how many girl fucking superheroes there are? Some of the most badass fucking superheroes and mutants are fucking girls. Look at Phoenix. Look at all the chicks from X-Men. Rogue, come on, man. Phoenix, Storm, Jubilee, like even the X-Men roster alone had some of the most badass fucking female superheroes on that shit, yo. How long has fucking Wonder Woman been around? You know? They got their own stuff. Why is you take Wonder Woman and make it Wonder Man? No, don't do that. Who the fuck? Why would you do that? Wonder Person is gender fluid now. Get the fuck out of here. Wonder Person. Hell no. Get the what the fuck? Yeah, but yeah, but there in the comics there was a She-Hulk. Yes. You don't have to take the Incredible Hulk and turn it into a girl. Just make a girl a She-Hulk. They done took the character and made it into a female. I'm just saying. Niggas can't have shit. Damn, these damn bitches want to take everything. Want to take everything. Well, I think I could be Silver Surfer. Shut the fuck up. The new credible furry, not incredible. God damn, just credible furry hawk. My pronouns are angry and mad. Damn, the credible furry hawk. Can I lift this up any now? This piece is at a height where it's too fucking high. They all budget versions. This is what you're gonna get from India. Is that might be better than where I had it at. Yeah. Painting down. I don't like painting down. Oh yeah. I'm gonna jab myself in the chest with the goddamn pallet. Calm down there, boy. Yeah, so like I said, our goal is the cover of this book. Damn, we already 2.5 hours in. All right, I need to really start painting. I'm in here bullshitting around. I want the Bollywood version of Avengers. It'd be the best one yet, bro. um, Schneider and those guys couldn't even compete. Damn.
And they wanna take away our sovereignty. No posse comitatus, they ain't got no apologies. Now everywhere I go, it's like a dark cloud follows me. Got me starting to think that it's hard technology. Now they playing God, trying to change the weather. While we stuck in the matrix, still chained together. Getting beat down, kicked round, can't change the weather. But I'ma see if I can make a change for the better. I'm the best thing ever to happen to the movement. Cause I'ma use my music to bring the youth in. Roundhouse karate chop the system like Bruce. And every verse I kick, I be spitting the truth. If you trapped in the box, it's because your own doing. I'm out of this world, you better call on Houston. And all you world leaders, who the hell you think you're fooling? Cause you don't give a damn about the state of the union. They all say I'm crazy, going insane. But I'ma speak the truth until I see some change. It's obvious the youth think it was to blame. Because parents and teachers are one and the same. They all say I'm crazy, going insane. But I'ma speak the truth until I see some change. It's obvious the youth think it was to blame. Because parents and teachers are one and the same. When I start to black out, they say trap you dead wrong. But the system won't change, they still writing dead songs. Break the Constitution till the thing dead gone. I can't believe that slavery lasted this long. And it really hits home when you start to lose jobs. Still looking for the truth, listening to lewd guys. Grab a megaphone, start yelling at a few snobs. I'm a real patriot, guess what? You not. And it's getting too hot, man. I saw two cops gave the Obama deception. It said you watch. They said I sound like Tupac. Looking at his new watch, told me I was loitering. I had to move 2 blocks. Had me wrapped up in chains, shackled down with 2 locks. So I had to shake the machine until the screws popped. Ride around town, putting flyers in your news box. Trapped in the darkness, now we got a new spot. Y'all say I'm crazy, going insane. But I'ma speak the truth until I see some change. It's obvious the youth think it was to blame. Because parents and teachers are one and the same. They all say I'm crazy, going insane. But I'ma speak the truth until I see some change. It's obvious the youth think it was to blame. Because parents and teachers are one and the same. Your first education starts in the household. Gotta teach the kids, don't sit and keep your mouth closed. Read to them, sing to them. It helps their mind grow, so they have a better chance when they let the dice roll. Everything is internet, hardbacks are old news, but you gotta keep the new mixed with the old school. Got a lot of new laws, hope you know the old rules. Cause a young dummy only grows into an old fool. Guidelines, codex, elementary us, feeding us poison, but won't pay to bury us. 1933, the country went bankrupt. 1935, the banks say they own us. Now we're all born with the mark of the beast. Social security number, you better believe that you a private property of a company. So I'ma reclaim myself in the name of peace. Everything is internet, hardbacks are old news, but you gotta keep the new mixed with the old school. Got a lot of new laws, hope you know the old rules. Cause a young dummy only grows into an old fool. Everything is internet, hardbacks are old news, but you gotta keep the new mixed with the old school. Got a lot of new laws, so you know the old rules. Cause a young dummy only grows into an old fool.
Now is the perfect timing. I'm gonna keep on rhyming. No more truth denying. So so my kids can shine like diamonds. Oh. Now is the perfect timing. I'm gonna keep on rhyming. No more truth denying, so my kids can shine like diamonds. Oh. If you wanna know the real, you can read the dollar bill. And the truth is so cold that sometimes I get the chills. And this world is so sick, it'll make you feel ill. But the only thing the doctor's gonna do is give you pills. Prescribe you this, prescriptions for that. Addiction to barbiturates is the new crack. And you ain't gotta smoke it all, just take Marinol. Everything's synthesized, that's where we're headed, y'all. And they gon' clone all the Bilderberg members. But the phoenix always gonna rise from the embers like the winter solstice. Into late December 2012, Armageddon, just remember, you're here for a purpose. And your life is worthless if you can't elevate your mind past the surface. Wake up, all your chakras, become a new person. You are a living spirit, the creator made you perfect timing. I'm gonna keep on riding, no more truth denying, so my kids can shine like diamonds. Oh, I know 9/11 was an inside job and a lot of people died, but you can't blame Allah. Muslims didn't plant them bombs, no planes hit the Pentagon, but you can't blame Bush either, he was just a pawn. And they hide all the facts, continue and carry on. So searching for the truth is like chasing leprechauns. If you want the problem solved, use brain over brawn. I respect Alex Jones cause the info wasn't on. If Barack Hussein or Obama was a real savior, he couldn't fight the new world order on his own. And no, I'm not psychic, but this jewel is priceless. Yeah, this war's gonna change the place you call home. But when you're in Rome, gotta do as the Romans. But what about the Mayans, Easter Island, and Stonehenge? Too much pressure and stress and make your bones bend. I hope you do your own research when the song ends. You can read the dollar bill if you wanna know the real. You can read the dollar bill. If you wanna know the real, you can read the dollar bill. Now is the perfect time. I'm gonna keep on rhyming. No more truth denying, so my kids can shine like diamonds. Oh, oh. If you wanna know the real, you can read the dollar bill.
If you are human, then we are equal. Time to take a power back, give it to the people. Open the curtains, see through the evil. Because they use deceptions, trying to deceive you. Lethal injections, stick you with needles. We're afraid I'm vaccinated, still caught the measles. Gotta get the message out, travel like the Beatles. Sleep with the fish, or fly with the eagles. What can we do? Somebody ask me, teach it to your children. They tell it to their classmates, cause they are the future. Living in the last days. But a young document will change the landscape. Bondage and slavery, let's try to escape. Alter the course of the world, just a handshake. And I feel the graduate, so education mandate. Time to heal the problem, we can't fix it with a band-aid. So I tell the truth to my KIDS. Give them all the knowledge, then we play like recess. Sometimes we're happy and sometimes we stress. Always follow your dreams, don't live on regrets. Time to heal the problem, we can't fix it with a band-aid. So I tell the truth to my KIDS. Give them all the knowledge, then we play like recess. Sometimes we're happy and sometimes we stress. Always follow your dreams, don't live on regrets. Sometimes we're happy and sometimes we stress. dreams, don't live on regrets, and never been poor, can't understand my story, why I fight for the cause, and never for the glory. Now they got my phone. If you are human, then we are equal. Time to take the power back, give it to the people. Open the curtains, see through the evil, because they use deceptions, trying to deceive you. Lethal injections, stick you with needles. My friend got vaccinated, still caught the measles. Gotta get the message out, travel like the Beatles, sleep with the fish or fly with the eagles. What can we do? Somebody ask me, teach it to your children and tell it to their classmates, because they are the future, living in the last days. But a young brilliant mind will change the landscape. Bondage and slavery, let's try to escape. Alter the course of the world with just a handshake. And I failed to graduate, so education mandate. Time to heal the problem, we can't fix it with a band-aid. So I tell the truth to my KIDS. Give them all the knowledge, then we play like recess. Sometimes we're happy and sometimes we stress. Always follow your dreams, don't live on regret. All to heal the problem, we can't fix it with a band-aid. So I tell the truth to my KIDS. Give them all the knowledge, then we play like recess. Sometimes we're happy and sometimes we stress. Always follow your dreams, don't live on regrets. Sometimes we're happy and sometimes we stress. Always follow your dreams, don't live on regrets. You never been poor, can't understand my story, why I fight for the cause and never for the glory. Now they got my phone tapped trying to record me, cause all these lying politicians just bore me. No more patience for the fabrications, I'm just realizing all the time we wasted. All the other slaves, man, I'm really trying to save them so we can live our lives freer than the Masons. And it's amazing how it got us brainwashed, drive-bys while little kids playing in the sandbox. Won't travel the desert, they say the sand hot. Complain, but won't try to fight to get what they got. Instead they watch TV or let their brains rot, while guns and drugs are part of the plot. And I just cannot fall for the system. If you don't stand for something, then you fall as a victim. So I tell the truth to my KIDS. Give them all the knowledge, then we play like recess. Sometimes we're happy and sometimes we stress. Always follow your dreams, don't live on regrets. On the hill of Perla, we can't fix it with a band-aid. So I tell the truth to my KIDS. Give them all the knowledge, then we play like recess. Sometimes we're happy and sometimes we stress. Always follow your dreams, don't live on regret. Sometimes we're happy and sometimes we stress. Always follow your dreams, don't live on regret. We got too much television, not enough books. Too many pawns, not enough rooks. Not enough queens, not enough kings to teach our children how to do the right things. But every journey starts off with baby steps. You gotta stay on top and keep your grades in check. And you shouldn't have sex if you ain't ready yet. Gotta learn to manage money, don't get in debt. And if you got student loans, better pay the rest. Because a good credit score is a great success. But your Uncle Sam might get upset when he see me on the podium and you're up next. Don't dwell on regrets, cause we fighting for the future. Call me the teacher or call me the tutor. Crucial decisions, this game is brutal. I'ma make a spark and let the fire run through you. No more patience for the fabrications. I'm just realizing all the time we wasting. All the other slaves, man, I'm really trying to save them, so we can live our lives freer than the Masons. All the other slaves, man, I'm really trying to save them, so we can live our lives freer than the Masons. If you are human, then we are equal. Time to take the power back, give it to the people. Open the curtains, see through the evil, because they use deceptions, trying to deceive you. Lethal injections, stick you with needles. My friend got vaccinated, still caught the measles. Gotta get the message out, travel like the Beatles, sleep with the fish or fly with the eagles. What can we do? Somebody ask me, teach it to your children and tell it to their classmates, because they are the future, living in the last days. But a young brilliant mind will change the landscape. Bondage and slavery, let's try to escape. Alter the course of the world with just a handshake. And I failed to graduate, so education mandate. Time to heal the problem, we can't fix it with a band-aid. So I tell the truth to my KIDS. Give them all the knowledge, then we play like recess. Sometimes we're happy and sometimes we stress. Always follow your dreams, don't live on regrets. Return to hell to pale when we get this, that with a band-aid. So I tell the truth to my KIDS. Give them all the knowledge, then we play like recess. Soldier, freedom, cause you know you need your bag. The system won't change unless my gladiators. Soldier, freedom, cause you know you need your bag. The system won't change unless my gladiators. Nobody got shot, nobody got caught. Nigga got killed, nobody did shit. So we buy more guns and sell more J. Got new cars and rock big chains. And who made the rules of the games that we play? Maybe the ones who did the slave trade. 15 and locked up, real statistics. 15 and pregnant, shit's realistic. Childhood was fun, too bad that you missed it. Corner track stuck in the system. Corners, blocks, project buildings. This is the way that we raise our children. Take a lot of steel and about your feeling. And blind to the facts, all you need is I hear it. Welfare office, back to the ceiling. The kids have the kids and the kids keep killing. Back, soldier, freedom, back, cause you know you need to back. The system won't change unless my gladiators back. Soldier, freedom, back, cause you know you need to back. The system won't change unless my gladiators. In my head, make me push my pistol. Why we so poor, gotta push the issue. So we sell drugs and pop them pistols. They made it hard, the life that I've been through. Biggest gang police and politicians. If you know Latin, it's right there written on the back of the dollar. New world order. Teach the truth to our sons and our daughters. From the middle passage, trapped in these borders. They build in us back, it's time to get over. Knowledge is power, weight on your shoulders. First like water, then like steel. Shadow skills, strike like a cobra. Eventually do it, but we need more soldiers. The 15 knew it, but you gotta decode it. These are the last days that it's been quoted. Back, soldier, freedom, back, cause you know you need to back. The system won't change unless my gladiators back. Soldier, freedom, back, cause you know you need to back. The system won't change unless my gladiators. Got the whole hood handcuffed. Trap or die, let me see you throw your hands up. Bang on the system till my hands cut. Ready for the mission, so just stand up. Gladiator music, starting a movement. Gotta educate, motivate, and move in. Overthrow the government so we can move in. Bush is a lizard, just look at his skin. And 33 presidents next to his kin. If you don't bang now, then it's never gonna end. Been going through this shit for too many years. And tell a nigga cry a lot of tears. Cause we sold the drugs and been brought over here. Show your pride, nigga, hide your fears. We got a ride like 18 wheels. It's almost over, the time is here. Back, soldier, freedom, back, cause you know you need to back. The system won't change unless my gladiators back. Soldier, freedom, back, cause you know you need to back. The system won't change unless my gladiators. Back. I'm a Sam. Got the whole hood handcuffed. Drop or die, let me see you throw your hands up. Bang on the system till my hands cut. Ready for the mission, so just stand up. Gladiator music, starting the movement. Gotta educate, motivate, and move in. Overthrow the government so we can move in. Bush is a lizard, just look at his skin. And 33 presidents next to his kin. If we don't bang now, then it's never gonna end. Been going through this shit for too many years.
Wait, is that all that here?
A new world order's what the Bilderbergs are building. 9/11 false flags, now they they making trillions. Trained all the terrorists, now they wanna kill them. Martial law's coming, so think about your children. We need a bigger army, so they gotta train you. Mandatory military service, what they gon' do? 18 to 25, 3 months of boot camp. Sending money overseas, and I still can't get food stamps. 110 stories could collapse, 10 seconds flat. Man, how the hell they do that? You must be can't do math. When I talk about this stuff, a lot of people do that. Police state put you in a FEMA camp too bad. The average person stressing the recession got us too mad. Big banks getting bail, lots of feds losing cash. Soldiers still dying every day out in Iraq. They trying to sell the country out, but people gotta take it back. Better read the Constitution, cause we need a new solution. 9/11 truth got me ready for the revolution. Fighting for my freedom, cause man, I think we about to lose it. If you're really patriotic, now's the time to show and prove it. Got the jet, cap and trade, now they got the carbon tax. Plus they killed the Constitution when they made the Patriot Act. Now they got my phone tapped, cellular and all that. Tried to vote against it, but Barack Obama brought it back. Now they up on that too, spreading fast like I chew. Better drop that fast food, start to read some damn news. Wall Street gang, try to play us like some damn fools. Things won't change, let the people make some damn moves. PrisonPlanet.com, InfoWars just drops bombs. I know the truth is scary, listen up and stay calm. Unemployment rate got so many boys still in the rob, but them peoples in the towers really lost their day job. Uncle Sam getting over cause he thinking we dumb. Wanna be a slave or do you wanna fight for freedom? Black president never thought that we'll see one. A president don't change things, this is just a rerun. Better read the Constitution, cause we need a new solution. 9/11 truth got me ready for the revolution. Fighting for my freedom, cause man, I think we about to lose it. If you're really patriotic, now's the time to show and prove it. Yeah. Not the jet, cap and trade, now they got the carbon tax. Plus they killed the Constitution when they made the Patriot Act. Now they got my phone tapped, cellular and all that. Tried to vote against it, but Barack Obama brought it back. But Barack Obama brought it back.
Presidential assassinations on replay, no time to delay in this global relay. Analyze the facts, not the he say, she say, and listen to the new mixtape from the deep state. Presidential assassinations on replay, no time to delay in this global relay. Analyze the facts, not the he say, she say, and listen to the new mixtape from the deep state. Central banks and global corporations run the nation. Military complex spread like a contagion with the wars they raging. Gaza stripping flames, and we know just who to blame, cause it probably was the same as somebody who did that thing with the Nord Stream pipeline. Ultimate deception, playing it like some white lies. Propaganda keeps the masses watching all the news with politicians in suits and preachers in the pulpit. It's all bullshit, smoking illusions, conspiracies, collusion. They propagate delusions to keep us in confusion. The grand chessboard, the creature from Jekyll Island, Epstein, Noriega, CIA, co-pilot, heavily redacted files and show trials for disgrace. Jones, Trump, Assange, and put it on display. Brainwashing tactics got the hate misplaced, and this is the new mixtape from the deep state. Presidential assassinations on replay, no time to delay in this global relay. Analyze the facts, not the he say, she say, and listen to the new mixtape from the deep state. Presidential assassinations on replay, no time to delay in this global relay. Analyze the facts, not the he say, she say, and listen to the new mixtape from the deep state. Halliburton, Raytheon, JPL, Lockheed Martin, no big contracts given to the biggest monsters. Congress keeps investing because they stocks make the biggest profits. And I know who the op is. Very Central, go and tell Austin. Scoops by the door, skeletons in the closet. We're tired of corruption and all the silly nonsense. We need more discussion and less of the conflicts. But that makes the dollars, and money is the power. power. They send us to war while they hide and they cower in their ivory towers. These are the last hours. It's time to make a change before they can devour everything sacred. Replace it with more hatred. Who will you blame if you ain't help fight to change it? They wanna kill your joy, your freedom and faith. And you listen to the new mixtape from the deep state. Halliburton, Racing and JBL, Lockheed Martin. No big contracts given to the biggest bosses. Congress keeps investing because they stocks make the biggest profits. And I know who the op is. Barry Sucher, Robertson, Osmond. Scoops by the door, skeletons in the closet. Presidential assassinations on replay, no time to delay in this global relay. Analyze the facts, not the he say, she say, and listen to the new mixtape from the deep state. Presidential assassinations on replay, no time to delay in this global relay. Analyze the facts, not the he say, she say, and listen to the new mixtape from the deep state. It's all bullshit, smoking illusions, conspiracies, collusion. They propagate delusions to keep us in confusion. Tap that, cigarettes, catch stepping, with Betty Deppin, teaching us some ancient lessons. In this valley's crimes and symbols, still a mystery on the can't stand tall, carving out their history. My grandma was a preacher, but I'm still a non-believer. She raised me from a seed, so I received all of her features. She told me that the Bible was the rules and the teacher. Sunday school revivals, the pews and the preachers. She told me I should worship God and always pray to Jesus. When I said I don't believe it, she told me I'm full of demons, but I gained a new thesis when I got up on my research, cause I really started reading all the myths and the legends. Zachariah's itching, Eric Von Daniken, looking for the answers to the meaning and the message. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys, and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science will call them aliens. The yelling dialectic, the days of the week are the names of ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. No one's left for the meat except destruction and defeat. If we can't uncover history's mysteries, tap it, cigarettes, catch stepping, directly depping, teaching us some ancient lessons. In this valley, scribes and symbols, still a mystery on the can't stand tall, carving out their history. The global cataclysm that was written in traditions of all the ancient cultures was something they truly witnessed. And the younger dry's theory said it was common collisions, minded from the Hindu and Noah from the scriptures. Then the watchers came to rebuild and give us all the wisdom with the comprehension of Puma Pumpa's position. The immortality of thought talks about it all in the Dogon tribes that we came from the stars. Sirius B, seriously is an enigma. Fingerprints of the gods painted in the picture. The aberration of Orion's correlation, hidden by the mystery schools and the Freemasons. It seems like ancient knowledge has been kept adjacent, next to the fallacies that keep us so complacent. Elevate your mind and expand your way of thinking, cause history's mysteries need more investigation. Tap it, cigarettes kept stepping, perfectly depping, teaching us some ancient lessons. In this valley, scribes and symbols, still a mystery, only can't stand tall, carving out their history. Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys, and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science will call them aliens. The Kelly dialectic, the days of the week are the names of ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. But Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys, and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science will call them aliens. The Kelly dialectic, the days of the week are the names of ancient gods who cast spells when we speak.
The names of the guys who cast spells when we speak. Yeah, they give us all the wisdom with the comprehension of Puma Puma's position.
Talks about it all. Said we came from the stars.
Seriously, serious B, it's an enigma. Seriously.
The aberration of Orion's correlation, hidden by the mystery schools and the Freemasons. It seems like ancient knowledge has been kept adjacent, next to the fallacies that keep us so complacent. Elevate your mind and expand your way of thinking, cause history's mysteries need more investigation. Tap it, cigarettes, catch stepping, directly depping, teaching us some ancient lessons.
brave land of the free, home of the slave land of the beast. No rest, no sleep, no peace. Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States, keeping pace and never mind the dying rate of our race. Standing at the hinges of Hell's Gate, being told to follow an apple held by a snake. Blood is shed, staining the earth red, leaving bodies for dead, in order to help the living get ahead. Historians making history out of his story, filling up the pages of textbooks before me for 8 hours, learning about power to invade the native land, taking away from us what's ours. No truth to the pain, no reason, no justice, just us. The last survivors who refuse to be crushed by the non-activities of society and left in the dust. Yet too many of us trust and lust without hesitation, holding hands with Satan while frolicking with his mate. And this is the world you've created for my children to be raised in. One piece of dirt section of the lives I can't see. Two of people telling me what I can and cannot be. America, home of the brave land of the free, home of the slave land of the beast.
America, home of the brave land of the free, home of the slave land of the beast.
America, home of the brave land of the free, home of the slave land of the beast.
America, home of the brave land of the free, home of the slave land of the beast. The movement of a people, the voice of a generation, still asking to be equal, facing extermination. If all lives matter, where are our reparations? Financially challenged, totally miseducated, mentally damaged, reprogrammed for self-hatred, COINTELPRO, mass incarceration. But the chains are starting to fail. Marcus told me I am an African. Malcolm told me I am beautiful. Stokely told me I am a champion. Maya told me to be truthful. The elephant in the room has woken the sleeping giant. No more marching, no more riots, no more protests. A mental revolution is much more quiet. America, home of the brave land of the free, home of the slave land of the beast. America,
Home of the brave land of the free, home of the slave land of the beast.
America, home of the brave land of the free, home of the slave land of the beast. America,
Home of the brave land of the free, home of the slave land of the beast. No rest, no sleep, no peace.
Peace, no peace, no peace.
America, home of the brave land of the free, home of the slave land of the beast.
No rest, no sleep, no peace.
No rest, no sleep, no peace.
We shouldn't have to choose between liberty and freedom. We should all be equal because we're human beings. Who's critical thinking, not just emotions and feelings. The system is corrupt, but together we'll defeat them. We shouldn't have to choose between liberty and freedom. We should all be equal because we're human beings. Use critical thinking, not just emotions and feelings. The system is corrupt, but together we'll defeat them. It's not common knowledge that the lizards built the system from the Draco constellation, the race of the reptilian goddess, Isis and Osiris are more than just mysticism. If you know the truth of Atlanteans, Sumerians, Egyptians, they put pyramids in Paris and on the back of the dollar bill, using Latin coded numbers to keep the message concealed. Presidents came from the pilgrims came from England, and all the kings of England were serpents, not human beings. The Pendrigan was an Aryan legion, the true religion was lost even before Constantine. And don't it always seems that we are constantly fighting each other with a war up the sleeve. The 13 families don't want the violence to cease, cause the system can't generate profit off of peace. Assassinated Diana for going against their belief. They're willing to kill their own, that's why we call them the beast. We shouldn't have to choose between liberty and freedom. We should all be equal because we're human beings. Who's critical thinking, not just emotions and feelings. The system is corrupt, but together we'll defeat them. If you use some common sense, you wouldn't be so ignorant. You shouldn't trust a man just because he's the president. Finish with the speculation, this my interpretation. With crooks in the White House, then how can we have legislation? Military complex, dropping bombs on other nations. While my little nephew in school, fighting for his education. 9/11 demolition, yeah, we got the confirmation. Plenty info, warriors coming to investigate. Hold up, I'm moving too fast. The blue bloods gave Obama the pass. Program public scholar, ours was the class. And then he started off by kissing Henry Kissinger's ass. And I will convince you if you give me a chance. If you think it's all sweet, then you need a second class. Here's your first task. Answer this question. Why do we have a pyramid printed on our money? We shouldn't have to choose between liberty and freedom. We should all be equal because we're human
interpretation. If crooks are in the White House, then how can we have legislation? Military complex, dropping bombs on other nations while my little nephew in school fighting for his education. And I will convince you if you give me a chance. If you think it's all sweet, then you need a second glance. Here's your first task. Answer this question. Why do we have a pyramid printed on our money? Money, 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 money.
Oh, this ain't a bad playlist to get some cooking done to. Nothing but straight information on this playlist.
Finish with the speculation. This my interpretation. If the crooks are in the White House, then how can we have legislation? Military complex, dropping bombs on other nations while my little nephew in school fighting for his education. I will convince ya. You give me a chance. If you think it's all sweet, then you need a second glance. It's your first task. Answer this question. Why do we have a pyramid printed on our money?
There's a war going on for your mind and by design. The chains are intentionally difficult to define. Disguised as freedom, the system keeps us confined. We know what time it is when assassinations get assigned. There's a war going on for your mind and by design. The chains are intentionally difficult to define. Disguised as freedom, the system keeps us confined. We know what time it is when assassinations get assigned. They try to assassinate me, hoping it's an inside job like 9/11, cause they don't want the profits to stop. Secret Service supposed to be the most well-trained cops, but 2 times in 2 months that man almost got shot. Now it seems like a conspiracy or a devious plot, because he wants to put an end to the wars that they start. The deep state can't defund him without this corruption. It's a mass destruction that's their main function. We're at a critical junction. We need more facts, not assumptions. A new deal reconstruction. That alphabet boys need to make this map and destruction. Stop with the buzzwords and the racial politics, cause I got some common sense. I can see your politics. Hardcore activists could never be a pacifist. I refuse to be another slave up on the master shell. War going on for your mind and by design. The chains are intentionally difficult to define. Disguised as freedom, the system keeps us confined. We know what time it is when assassinations get assigned. We've been stopped being afraid. The fear factor is the true master that keeps us enslaved. If you're smart, you would use your brain. And if you're brave, you would man up, stand up, and fight for change. I might go out in the blaze if I have to. And if they ask you, tell them I'm off the chain. Cause they try to keep us all on the leash. So if you try to run, they can pull you back and snatch you off your feet. Giving us fluoridated water, purposely making us weak. And chemtrails in the sky, making it hard to breathe. The more I speak, the more they keep on eyeing me. RFID, Skynet, trying to spy on me, but they can't break my will, cause I'm much too clever. Fact checkers on my page, still trying to find an error. We living in a brave new world, a new era. And if you think for yourself, they call it domestic terror. There's a war going on for your mind and by design. The chains are intentionally difficult to define. Disguised as freedom, the system keeps us confined. We know what time it is when assassinations get assigned. In the racial politics, cause I got some common sense. I can see your ballot tricks. Hardcore activists can never be a pacifist. I refuse to be another slave upon a master ship. Living in a brave new world, a new era. If you think for yourself, it's domestic terror. If you think for yourself, it's domestic terror.
Yeah.
Yeah. We living in a brave new world, a new era. And if you think for yourself, it's domestic terror. And if you think for yourself, it's domestic terror.
This person has an original thought. Arrest them now. They're thinking for themselves. Excuse me, sir. Did you just hypothesize a solution to ending the war?
Education,
Coming with us.
generation, COVID quarantine, cause anxiety from separation. Put them at the screen and try to teach from a remote location. They stripped away the basics, trying to dumb down the nation. Common core education, just to make this generation. COVID quarantine, cause anxiety from separation. Put them at the screen and try to teach from a remote location. They stripped away the basics, trying to dumb down the nation. Man, these kids getting cheated from a good education. Half of them illiterate when they go to graduation. They can't read at grade level. What a crazy situation. And the parents ain't complaining because the school says it's okay. Just get vaccinated and we'll let you walk the stage. They don't want no real thinkers or creators. Innovative school systems overcrowded from illegal immigration. It's time to make a change. We need some new legislation and the wealth of a nation. This is you, that's the truth. I'm living proof that if you choose education and pursue a life of passion, you won't lose if you have the proper tools. And the wealth of a nation, this is you, that's the truth. 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 And the wealth of a nation, this is you, that's the truth. Common core education, just to make this generation. COVID quarantine, cause anxiety from separation. Put them at the screen and try to teach them a remote location. They strip away the basics, trying to dumb down the nation. Common core education, just to make this generation. COVID quarantine, cause anxiety from separation. Put them at the screen and try to teach them a remote location. They strip away the basics, trying to dumb down the nation. Man, they teach you what to think, they don't teach you how to think. Because if you see the matrix, then you might just break the chains. Cause we in a maze and the truth still remains that the FDA allows red 40 in your drinks. Good for saving your complex. Truth are real and not the fake. School shooters can't relate, so they choose to imitate things that they see in movies and violent video games. And the gun ain't do it by itself but still get all the blame. Change the conversation, new exchange, new refrain. Cause these internet kids different, really acting crazy. And it might be the 5G crying out for waves. And it might be the 5G crying out for waves. And the wealth of a nation, this is you, that's the truth. Common core education, just to make this generation. COVID quarantine, cause anxiety from separation. Put them at the screen and try to teach them a remote location. They strip away the basics, trying to dumb down the nation. Common core education, just to make this generation. COVID quarantine, cause anxiety from separation. Put them at the screen and try to teach them a remote location. They strip away the basics, trying to dumb down the nation. And the wealth of a nation, this is you, that's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. And the wealth of a nation, this is you, that's the truth. 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 That's Sometimes I don't feel motivated. Sometimes I feel I'm too complacent. Sometimes I can't see the dream I'm chasing because sometimes the tears make my vision hazy. Sometimes I don't feel motivated. Sometimes I feel I'm too complacent. Sometimes I can't see the dream I'm chasing because sometimes the tears make my vision hazy. Sometimes it seems a challenge just to maintain your balance. Been hanging on so long that your hand got a callus. I'm lost, so I feel like Alice in Wonderland. I'm lost, and sometimes I really wonder, man. My boss, he doesn't seem to truly understand. I don't get paid enough, so I gotta hustle underhand. Prices get determined by the supply and demand. And I'm more than determined to have a change in the plans. When I first saw my son, I felt I had a second chance. My life seemed brighter when I decided to take a stance. And sometimes it feels wrong to do the right thing, cause the road is long, going through the night rain. It's hard, going through trials and tribulations. It's hard, but we gon' reach our destination. It's ours, all we gotta do is take it. It's ours, the power needed to change our situation. Sometimes I don't feel motivated. Sometimes I feel I'm too complacent. Sometimes I can't see the dream I'm chasing because sometimes the tears make my vision hazy. Sometimes I feel hopeless when I hear all this commotion and the weather cause erosion on the deepest of emotions. All my soldiers understand. Hold your head and stay focused. We got murder in the Middle East and oil in the ocean, and the world is overdosed from this terror, I suppose. Causing all this needless violence is the way to save the globe. But sometimes I feel so small, so tiny like a gnome. So I give my kids the knowledge, plant a seed and watch them grow. Tell them to choose their own path. We can all be a hero. We can all make a change. Don't need to wait for tomorrow. I have a book you can borrow. Just read, let's be one mind. You and me, we're all extended family. If every person is respected, there will be no second guessing. All consciousness connected. That's a lifelong lesson. So I give you all my blessings, cause I'm hoping for the best. And it's gonna take the whole planet just to pass the test. It's all trials and tribulations. It's all, but we gon' reach our destination. It's all, so we gotta do is take it.
It's ours, the power needed to change the situation.
Sometimes I don't feel motivated. Sometimes I feel I'm too complacent. Sometimes I can't see the dream I'm chasing because sometimes the tears make my vision hazy. It's all going through trials and tribulations. It's all, but we gon' reach our destination. It's ours, all we gotta do is take it.
It's ours, the power needed to change our situations.
Yo, I just read this crazy ass book. It talks about the Egyptian culture possibly having its origins in the Americas. Mind-blowing shit right there.
Father Thomas said they came before Columbus. You never heard it cause the history has been corrupted. Homer's brother said to listen when rocks cry out. That's the truth to the youth and it won't die out. Father Thomas said they came before Columbus. You never heard it cause the history has been corrupted. Homer's brother said to listen when rocks cry out. That's the truth to the youth and it won't die out. Now, brown cow, let the power begin. Yes, I absolutely understand the power of the pen. $5 Indians really think they blending in, but I'm so indigenous with my my melanin resembles cinnamon. He's a god and I'm his twin. He is me and I am him. 9 feet of light bands, Asiatic black man, lower than the Clovis layer. There's a myriad of evidence from the period. Mississippi was the Nile and the mounds were the pyramids on Turtle Island. It's amazing what the Nietzsche did. They built the Sage Wall way before the Younger Dryas. Kincaid explored the Grand Canyon, found the goddess Isis. They try to keep the blinders right where your eyes is. Knowledge is power. This information is priceless. Father Thomas said they came before Columbus. You never heard it cause the history has been corrupted. Horace Butler said to listen when rocks cry out. That's the truth to the youth and it won't die out. The wisdom of the ancients kept by the sages, witches and the shamans, the mystics and the mages. Mansa Musa was the richest man in his day, and he gave out gold like candy on parade. During the trip to Egypt, he spoke about the legend of his great kingdom and his predecessor, a brave man who did things they couldn't measure. He wanted to explore and find greater treasures. Abu Bakr, the famed Lion King of Mali, took a fleet of ships and they sailed off promptly. A crew with no fear and provisions for a year. He said it loud and clear, don't look back in the rear. This is an adventure, an excursion, a journey. But a ship came back and upon its return, they said a huge storm was brewing in the distance. The others kept going, but we bailed on the mission. Many years later, Columbus said that he witnessed a village that looked like Mali when he landed on the east. Father Thomas said they came before Columbus. You never heard it cause the history has been corrupted. Horace Butler said to listen when rocks cry out. That's the truth to the youth and it won't die out. But I'm so indigenous with my copper colored skin. My melanin resembles cinnamon. He's a god and I'm his twin. He is me and I am him. Nah, even light beings, Asiatic black man.
man, I got so much music like this. It's so good.
Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line. Together we can climb, together we define our own destination and do it unified. They don't want us to rise. It's time to strategize, cause we see through their disguise. It's the seat that I despise, the secrets and the lies. Zelensky launching missiles, Putin shot them out the skies. Billions to Ukraine, Pentagon can't last an audit, but somehow I'm the one the IRS is watching. Just because I'm conscious, I feel like I'm a target. I probably get canceled if I say that shit retarded. I'm tired of arguing the bullshit in the garbage. Let's agree to disagree and start to focus on the problems. Yeah. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. If you can relate, then you probably won't be phased, cause we study their tactics, how they manipulate using war and central banks. But I keep my grass cut low so I can see the snakes. Yeah. New regime change, do it now, don't delay. Vivid Ramaswamy, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK. If you watch and observe, you'll see that it's absurd. So I sit in deep thought and try to gather my words. All my pronouns, adjectives and verbs. I write like a poet and move like an insurgent. Rockin' a turban, the situation's urgent. Use your discernment, who's behind the curtain? Big brother is watching, the beast always lurking. Fahrenheit 451, that's for certain. It's a brave new world and you probably get murdered if you go against the grain and fight for a purpose. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. When the war comes for you, what you gonna do? Where you gonna sleep? Where you gonna buy your food? Who you gonna kill? Tell me who you gonna shoot to protect your family when they trying to loot. When the troops come with boots and start aiming at you, and they try to beat you down till you black and blue. But you built like a brick, so you're hard to bruise. When your life's on the line, it ain't hard to choose. It ain't hardly new. When you turn on the tube, propaganda on the news makes it hard to snooze. Hunter Biden's laptop wasn't hard to prove, but fact checkers hide the truth and make the choice for you. A change is overdue. Let's get back to the rules. The round table groups trying to play us for some fools. Respect the Constitution in this new revolution. To spread peace and wealth, but find true solutions. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it down. A new world order is what the Bilderbergs are building. 9/11 false flags, now they making trillions. Trained all the terrorists, now they want to kill them. Martial law is coming, so think about your children. Say we need a bigger army, so they gotta train the youth. Mandatory military service, what they gonna do? 8 to 25, 3 months of boot camp. Send it. If you are human, then we are equal. Time to take the power back, give it to the people. Open the curtains, see through the evil. Because they use deceptions, trying to deceive you. Lethal injections, stick you with needles. My friend got vaccinated, still caught the measles. Gotta get the message out, travel like the Beatles. Sleep with the fish or fly with the eagles. What can we do? Somebody asked me. Teach it to your children, they tell it to their classmates because they are the future. Living in the last days, but a young, brilliant mind will change the landscape. Bondage and slavery, let's try to escape. Alter the course of the world with just a handshake. And I failed to graduate, so education mandate. Time to heal the problem, we can't fix it with a band-aid. So I tell the truth to my candy, that's trap. We'll bring the new age. Letting
in a new era. Old school was nuclear. Now we got a new terror. We're in a new age. Living in a new era. Old school was nuclear. Now we got a new terror. Yeah. I don't think you really get it. AI changing everything. Write the code or run the business. Ghost in the shell, cyber brain. Kill your pain. I'm your soul like Novocaine. Chat GPT subscriptions, you just overpaid. Digital age, data mining, information exchange. And you know, they know the game. Got the cheat sheet. Deep seek is free and it's reasoning. Shit is getting spicy, Chinese seasoning. They got the right ingredients. H800 BD, expedient. Ninjas creeping up, then they leaning it. Share the open source code immediate. Silicon Valley struggling to keep the lead. While super intelligence is approaching us at light speed. Hey, I gotta change the world as we know it. It's amazing how we're living through these moments. Every day we see it growing. All the promise that is showing. Now it's time for cyberpunk, so we gotta keep it going. Hey, I gotta change the world as we know it. It's amazing how we're living through these moments. Every day we see it growing. All the promise that is showing. Now it's time for cyberpunk, so we gotta keep it going. Decepticons and Autobots, Terminators, Robocops, 10 seconds Skynet. We going hot, boss and dynamics, build Atlas. Have you seen the drones or not? And they self-improving, get smart by the minute. Now they think and comprehend, laughing man. Project 2501 and let it spin. Pandora, open the lid, let the genie in this life is existential crisis for all humankind. We can see the power, so it's do or die. We roll the dice and we hit the snake eyes. Cause the clowns run the circus in the circus. In the circus movie cursor, watch your wands in your circles. And there's spiders on the web, so be safe when you circle. We're in a new age. Living in a new era. Old school was nuclear. Hey. Now we got a new terror. We're in a new age. Living in a new era. Old school was nuclear. Now we got a new terror. Cause the clowns run the circus. In the circuits. In the circuits. Movie cursor, watch your wands in your circle. In the fighters. On the web, so we safe when you circle. And they wanna take away our sovereignty. No posse comitatus, they ain't got no apologies. Now everywhere I go, it's like a dark cloud follows me. Got me starting to think that it's hard technology. Now they playing God, trying to change the weather. While we stuck in the matrix, still chained together. Getting beat down, kicked round, can't change the weather. But I'ma see if I can make a change for the better. I'm the best thing ever to happen to the movement. Cause I'ma use my music to bring the youth in. Roundhouse karate chop the system like Bruce. And every verse I kick, I be spitting the truth. If you trapped in the box, it's because your own doing. I'm out of this world, you better call on Houston. And all you world leaders, who the hell you think you're fooling? Cause you don't give a damn about the state of the union. They all say I'm crazy, going insane. But I'ma speak the truth until I see some change. It's obvious the youth think they want to blame. Because parents and teachers are one and the same. They all say I'm crazy, going insane. But I'ma speak the truth until I see some change. It's obvious the youth think they want to blame. Because parents and teachers are one.
Alright, I gotta take a bathroom break. Damn.
Give us a chance at romance. Give me your hand and let us go dancing. Late nights in Houston, vacations in France. Beat the weather like Helly Hansen. Studio, apartment, or mansion. Long as we together, we gon' manage. Time is of the essence. Let's take advantage. Wanna take you high and show you I do. Wanna make you mine. This love is so true. Wanna take you high and show you I do. Wanna make you mine. This love is so true. Gotta walk with the
gods trying to reach these heights, taking off the knee highs while I pack a peace pipe. Planets in alignment and I'm baking cream pies. When I squeeze these thighs, I know you feel the heat rise. Wanna take you high like a ski ride, then deeper than a sea dive. Wanna take you high and show you I do. Wanna make you mine. This love is so true. Wanna take you high and show you I do. Wanna make you mine. This love is so true. Gotta walk with the gods, trying to reach these heights, taking off at knee highs while I pack a peace pipe. Planets in alignment and I'm baking cream pies. When I squeeze these thighs, I know you feel the heat rise. Wanna take you high like a ski ride, and deeper than a sea dive. Wanna take you high and show you I do. Wanna make you mine. This love is so true. Wanna take you high and show you I do. Wanna make you mine. This love is so true.
I'm out there painting too low or too high. I'm like, God damn.
For the last time, play me for the last time. Even in your past life, probably didn't act right. No. For the last time, play me for the last time. Even in your past life, probably didn't act right. Gave you everything, but everything I gave you took and threw away, and I still took the blame. Such a crazy game we play, slowly driving me insane. I feel like I need some space, so I walk the astral plane. Mars and Venus, cosmic collisions, war and love, true contradictions. The watchers witness battles of the gods as they diminish. For the last time, baby, for the last time. Even in your past life, probably didn't act right. Oh, no. For the last time, baby, for the last time. Even in your past life, probably didn't act right. No. Gave you everything, but everything I gave, you took and threw away, and I still took the blame. Such a crazy game we play, slowly driving me insane. I feel like I need some space, so I walk the astral plane. Mars and Venus, cosmic collisions, war and love, true contradictions. The watchers witness battles of the gods as they diminish. For the last time, play me for the last time. Even in your past life, probably didn't act right. No. For the last time, play me for the last time. Even in your past life, probably didn't act right. No. baby, baby. Show me that you love me. Show me that you love me, baby, baby. Show me that you love me. Love me. Tired of all the games and toxic exchange, borderline insane, trauma bonded, trading pain. How can we continue to go this way? We can't grow this way, we can't grow this way. But make no mistake, I'm in love in every way. When I wake up to your face, girl, I know this ain't no phase. When we argue and we fight, yelling, screaming till the night. I cannot control my pride. She said she wants to be my wife. I know I gotta do better because I need her in my life. Show me that you love me, baby. Show me that you love me. Show me that you love me, baby. Show me that you love me. Love me. Love me. So talented and beautiful, intelligence is mutual. I cannot not be jealous when you chat with other fellas. And I'm not insecure, but I'm sure they follow your allure. So I must endure having a 10 as my queen. I'm a king and you're my queen. We're gonna ride it to the end. Show me that you love me, baby. Show me that you love me. Show me that you love me, baby. Show me that you love me, baby. Show me that you love me, baby. Show me that you love me. Love me. Tired of all the games and toxic exchange, borderline insane, trauma bond, trading pain. How can we continue to go this way? We can't grow this way. We can't grow this way. Grow this way, but make no mistake. I'm in love in every way. When I wake up to your face, girl, I know this ain't no phase. When we argue and we fight, till it's screaming till the night. I cannot control my pride. She say she wants to be my wife. I know I gotta do better because I need her in my life. Love me, show me that you love me, baby, baby. Show me that you love me. Love me. Show me that you love me, baby, baby. Show me that you love me. When we argue and we fight, yelling, screaming till the night. I cannot control my pride. She says she wants to be my wife. I know I gotta do better because I need her in my life. You were swimming through the cesspool, trying to make it best move. And you know it's stressful, trying to be successful. Muscles in your neck pull, trying to bear the weight, and the trolls keep trolling, trying to block your lane. Mission to spread hate, trying to make your heart break. Putting nasty comments on your Instagram page, but your fans appreciate all the art that you create. So you never shy away. Never shy away. Just a few steps from being great. It's time to elevate, art and educate. Who moves next? Who does less? Who snooze more? Keep swinging till your arms are sore. When you sweat, they can smell the ambition in your flow. If you're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters. Smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapor. Strangers and new CS neighbors. Just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. If you're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters. Smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapor. Strangers and nosy ass neighbors. Just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. Set some goals, break the mold, let them know that you are golden. Let it flow, thoughts explode, conscious growth, third eye open. Action, emotion, passion's the potion. They're trying to creep slow, but these creatures lactose. So I never cry over spilled milk, never guilt trip, never guilt trip. You're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters. Smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapor. The strangers and nosy ass neighbors. Stay on your grind and go and get your paper. If you're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters. Smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapor. Strangers and nosy ass neighbors. on your grind and go and get your paper. Let it flow, thoughts explode, conscious grows, third eye open. Action in motion, passion's the potion. They try to creep slow, but these creatures lactose. So I never cry over spilled milk, never guilt trip, never guilt trip.
You swimming through the cesspool, trying to make your best move.
If you make it move, then you're gonna have some haters. Some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapor. Just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. If you make it move, then you're gonna have some haters. Smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapor. Strangers and newsy-ass neighbors. Just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. Just stay on your grind and go and get your paper.
Cause if you make it move, it's a new day, we got a new vibe, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' ride. I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile. It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' ride.
I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile. Everybody's so creative. Let your soul
Go be the inspiration. Be the motivation.
that someone else needs. We can plant those seeds, water them and proceed
To grow a mighty oak tree. New hope for police. New love and no peace.
New love and no
Peace. Be the motivation. Be the motivation. Be the motivation.
It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' ride. I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile. It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' ride. I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile. Just laugh and love and cherish every day. It's a present, so we must leave our fears behind. Don't be blind and try to trust that every time you gave, you know you gave enough. It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine.
It's a new day.
It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' ride. I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile. It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' ride. I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile. Be the motivation. It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' ride. I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know you gave enough. You know you gave enough. It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' ride. I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile. whatever you wanna be, whatever you need. You gotta set goals and then you gotta proceed to start chasing your dreams until you finally succeed. To get whatever you want and go wherever you need. Whatever you wanna be, whatever you need. You gotta set goals and then you gotta proceed to start chasing your dreams until you finally succeed. To get whatever you want and go wherever you need. Yeah. I really find it hard to get my thoughts together. Write my bars like some memoirs and pen these letters. And when it sounds clever, it can probably still sound better. Hype life, making sound bites for the trendsetters. New endeavors for some new cheddar. Better get a clue like a who in a new sweater. Can I count on you when I'm blue and the mood swinging? Who can you blame when you're scared to try new things? Won't let them get close cause you're scared of some new pain. Or playing that fool's game on a given Tuesday. Whatever you wanna be, whatever you need. You gotta set goals and then you gotta proceed to start chasing your dreams until you finally succeed. To get whatever you want, you can take it as a loss, or you can learn from every L. Stay consistent with commitment, persevere and prevail. Join course and set sail, crash heaven, raise hell. If you meet Justice Lady Luck's fingers on the scale, that's a little bit of mercy in Murphy's Law. Occam's razor when in danger will get you fall. Set yourself up for another power move and keep your circle tight so it's never showing whatever you wanna go. Whatever you wanna see, whatever you wanna do, whoever you wanna be, whatever you wanna be, whatever you need. You gotta set goals and then you gotta proceed to start chasing your dreams until you finally succeed. To get whatever you want and go wherever you need, wherever you wanna go, whoever you wanna be. Wherever you wanna go, wherever you wanna go, whatever you wanna see, whatever you wanna do, whoever you wanna be. Watch out for them red flags. Watch out for them red flags. Watch out for them red flags. Pay attention, pay attention. Pay attention, pay attention. Watch out for them red flags. Don't let them skip past. If she got a pretty face and big ass, make you wanna smash till it split splash. Beauty's only skin deep and won't last. Check their demeanor, they vocab. The names get denied and they go ham. Way too independent for your program. Won't show respect, but want some romance. Won't be submissive to a grown man, but wanna hold hands while you throw bands. Post nut clarity will make you grow some gonads. And it's so sad, Sips getting played so bad. Another flag on the field, that's another setback. Plus you got some niggas trying to turn you to a step back. As soon as you see red, you know it's time to step back, step back, step back.
step back.
None of us are perfect, I know that for certain. But I put that work in, so why am I still hurting? Feeling like a burden, I'm in a new person. Acting like a jerk, and it's time to close the curtain. None of us are perfect, I know that for certain. But I put that work in, so why am I still hurting? Feeling like a burden, I need a new person. Acting like a jerk, and it's time to close the curtain. Most of them two-faced. And it's too late if you missed the first clues. On a Tuesday or Wednesday, she say she got a due date. And it's April 1st on a Fool's Day. They take it off top like a toupee. A bad taste you couldn't clean with toothpaste. Touche, whatever you say, they hear excuses and try to make you feel useless. Invade your privacy and kiss you like a Judas priest. But you too unique, so you lose no sleep. Emotional intelligence, you gotta think logical. They so diabolical that it can seem comical. Most remain irrelevant, I promise you. Nothing's absolute, so be careful how you move. Gotta learn to pick and choose. But if you see too much red, then you gotta let it loose. Watch out for them red flags. Watch out for them red flags. Watch out for them red flags. Pay attention, pay attention.
Pay attention.
None of us are perfect, I know that for certain. But I put that work in, so why am I still hurting? Feeling like a burden, I need a new person. Acting like a jerk, and it's time to close the curtain. None of us are perfect, I know that for certain. But I put that work in, so why am I still hurting? Feeling like a burden, I need a new person. Acting like a jerk, and it's time to close the curtain.
Yeah. Got this. Let's go.
Keep on grinding, keep on grinding, keep on grinding, on grinding, on grinding. Keep on grinding, keep on grinding, keep on grinding, on grinding, on grinding. Don't show your muscle before you show your mind. Don't go in blind, just go and shine, just go and find your inner glow and let it show. Let them know that you can grow, that you can learn more than you know. Take a chance and let it flow. Release, let it go. Let it go. Breathe in, release, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Keep on grinding. Keep on grinding. Keep on grinding. On grinding. On grinding. I rise and grind, I'm in the game. You ride the pine and looking lame. You shooting blanks, I'm taking aim and taking names while switching lanes. I persevere, you complain. I search for knowledge, you look for fame. I educate, you entertain. Keep on grinding, keep on grinding, keep on grinding, on grinding, on grinding. Keep on grinding, keep on grinding, keep on grinding, on grinding, on grinding. Breathe deep, release, let it go. Breathe deep, release, let it go.
Trap house entertainment. Last time I saw your face, you were chilling at my place. Came back from a little date. Went for brunch, had a piece of carrot cake. Then we Netflix and chill, watching Squid Games. These feelings feel strange, got me kinda anxious. And she's always calling such a love language, her energy a flame. Got me ready for a change. Got me ready for a change. Girl, how can I complain? She's pretty and all natural, but shawty do her thing. Tired of playing these games. She's my sunshine when it rains. Got me thinking about a ring and changing the last name. Her last name.
Her last name.
Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time with you. With you. With you. With you. You.
Take my time with
you. Take my time with you. Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time with you. With you. With you. With you.
And it's a big mistake, thinking you can take a place. Sorry, but you can't relate. I'll overstand my inner space. Feminine and masculine, he's half of her, she's half of him. Reflections reflecting the essence, the universe sees itself.
Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time with you. With you. With you. Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time. Gonna take my time with you. With you. With you.
Trap house entertainment. I was kissed by the sun, so I'm blessed with a heliotropic essence, shining like I'm made of gold. 666, connected to the nexus. That's a solar flex from the solar plexus. Melanin brighter than the sunrise. Melanin darker than the night skies. Melanin see your hair in your eyes. 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 Melanin brighter than the sunrise. Yeah. Melanin darker than the night skies. Yeah. Melanin skin, your hair, and your eyes. 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 All these pretty brown tones, sturdy like a brownstone. Black don't crack, so you know our beauty lasts long. Smelling like some cocoa butter when I put my slacks on. Afro sheen and wave crease, I shine that strong. Yeah, love the skin you're in. Love the skin you're in. Love the skin you're in. Love. Love the skin you're in. Love the skin you're in.
Love the skin you're in. Love the skin you're in. Oh,
Melanin, brighter than the sunrise. Melanin, darker than the night skies. Melanin, your skin, your hair, and your eyes. Eyes. Melanin, brighter than the sunrise. Melanin, darker than the night sky. Melanin, your skin, your hair, and your eyes. Eyes. Tell me what you see, tell me are you still there? Tell me are you still down, tell me do you still care? Tell me what you see, tell me are you still there? Tell me are you still down, tell me do you still care? Communication shut down, and my pillow's wet now. Acting like I slept round, shows I gotta step round. Treat me like a stepchild, and that's foul. In my X-Files, you my ex now, but somehow we still mess around. She's still there, ooh, still there, still. Tell me what you see. She's still there, ooh, still there, still. Tell me what you see, shut down. And my pillow's wet now, acting like I slept round. Cause I gotta step round. Treat me like a stepchild, and that's foul. X-Files, you my ex now. Somehow we still let you round. Tell me are you still there? Tell me are you still down? Tell me do you still care? Tell me what you see. Tell me are you still there? Tell me are you still down? Tell me do you still care? Tell me what you see. Tell me are you still there? Tell me are you still down? Tell me do you still care? Tell me what you see. Tell me are you still there? Tell me are you still down? Tell me do you still care? Still there. Ooh, still there. Still. Tell me what you see. Still there. Ooh, still there. Still. Tell me what you see. I be forgetting about half of these damn songs. I ain't even lying, yo. When I think of you, ooh, 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 ooh. When I think of you, ooh, ooh, ooh. A smile comes on my face when I think of you. Just the thought of our embrace makes my heart begin to race. When I think of you, no one can take your place. when I think of you.
You and I will always be. Take my hand, just follow me. When I think of you, you're my comfort and my peace. Everything
Fades in time, that's why I'm grateful I had a chance to live a life chatting with the great divine.
Everything fades in time, and that's why
I'm grateful I had a chance to live a life chatting with the great divine.
when I think of you. Ooh, 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 ooh. When I think of you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. When I think of you. Trap House Entertainment. Every time I close my eyes, I can see the signs, and it's no surprise. You and I know, standing tall and I told the line, we can grow and shine
When the souls combine, you and I know.
I'm searching with my
Third eye,
for the most high, with a bird's eye view,
and I'm only seeing you. 100 proof, that's absolute. Your ass so fat, your abs so cute. A pass so good and lasso you.
I had to choose like Duck Goose. If you love it,
Let it loose. If it finds its way back to you, then you know the love is true.
take a chance, it's overdue.
Some real romance can change the mood.
We all
Seek acceptance, but it's a true blessing to find a connection and someone to step with. We all seek acceptance, but it's a true blessing to find a connection and someone to step with.
Every time
I close my eyes, I can see the signs, and it's no surprise. You and I know, standing tall and let's hold the line. We can grow and shine when our souls combine. You and I grow.
I'm searching for my third eye, for the most high, with a bird's eye view,
And I'm only seeing you. 100 proof, that absolute. Your ass so fat, your ass so cute. Asshole couldn't lasso you, lasso you.
We all
Seek acceptance, but it's a true blessing to find a connection and someone to step with. We all seek acceptance, but it's a true blessing to find a connection and someone to step with. Every time I close my eyes, I can see the signs, and it's no surprise. You and I know, standing tall and right toe the line.
we can glow and shine.
When our souls combine, you and I grow.
We all seek acceptance,
But it's a true blessing to find a connection and someone to step with. We all seek acceptance, but it's a true blessing to find a connection and someone to step with. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, 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 hey. Da, 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 da. Damn, man, we're already at 4 hours? Jeez. I can't paint no faster than this. I'm such a slow painter. This shit is retarded, man. Go faster, nigga. Also, this is just the underpainting, so. But the underpainting has to be good enough so that when we start detailing it, we don't have to work as hard.
Give us a chance at romance. Give me your hand and let us go dancing.
That took a while to get back to the top of that playlist. I like that one. There's a lot of good songs on there. We listened to 2 albums this morning. So we listened to the Pushback, and we just listened to our R&B album. Oh, sheesh. Great day. This dude is the slowest painter ever. Oh my god, bro. You're taking all morning to do this little bit of. It's just one little bitty book cover, bro. It's one little itty bitty book cover. My man been working on this shit since 6 o'clock this morning. Mm. It's all good though. We getting there. We getting there. I said I didn't want to leave out the studio until this was done. I might been hyping myself up too much. Cause I do feel like I'm gonna need a break soon. I really need to run some errands. I need to go to the grocery store and get some shit for the house. Need to go grab some supplies. Like gamer snacks. I ain't got no gamer snacks left. Man, I was trying to play the game last night with no snacks. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm just going to bed. I ain't got no chips and no Cheez-Its or nothing. Mm-mm. This is not how video games are played. I think I have some kind of snacks, ain't it? Oh yeah. I swear, it's starting to hit me now. Mhm. Yeah, I ain't even mad at it. To get this book cover done like that, I ain't even mad at it, bro. That's why I did try to get in here as early as I could because this book cover is loud. It got so much shit on there, man. We're trying to make it do what it do. So we're gonna try to make it do what it do, but man, At the 5 hour mark, I might take a break. It'd be lunchtime anyway. By that time, it'd be time for some food anyway.
There is more to see, there is more to be. You can't break the chains, cause we hold the key. There is more to see, there is more to be. You can't break the chains, cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach, we can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature, such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in the city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the games, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take the chance. Sky so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when it shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice and nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy and let it in cruise. Our next destination I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, cause we hold the key. Drive us in the same way. She always hold it down. She always hold it down. Hold it down, down. She always hold it down. She always hold it down. She always hold it down. Hold it down, down. Love potion so potent, got me open, get high
From your pheromones,
floating in the cosmos in motion, wet and wild like the ocean. When I'm focused, got a horse like a Trojan, nothing but that hard pine. Double up on hard times, show you real pressure, getting diamonds from a coal mine. Next state line, the public from Geppetto, acting hardcore, but they really false ghetto. I don't use a facade, I don't need a falsetto. I just want a massage, right where it's stiletto.
hold it down.
You're the air I breathe, wind beneath my wings. If the stars could see, they all the
recognize your name. You're the air I breathe, wind beneath my wings. If the stars could see, they harmonize your name. Hold it down. And she keeps me grounded and beat the bullshit and can't be around. And she keeps me humble and she keeps me honest. Talk about real love, I already found it. It's so astounding, I'm always surrounded by waves of emotion. The water keeps pounding, your spirit takes flight. All your ego drowns in the presence of the prince, so you better watch your crown. Hold it down. She always hold it down. She always hold it down. She always hold it down. Hold it down. Down. She always hold it down. She always hold it down. She always hold it down. Hold it down. Down. You're the air I breathe. Wind beneath my wings. If the stars could see, they harmonize your name. You're the air I breathe, wind beneath my wings. If the stars could see, they harmonize your name. Hold it down, hold it down. I just choose to, I just choose to. I just choose to, I just choose to. Never let you waste my time. Can't nobody block my shine. I just hold back. Cause they always playing games, playing in your face, trying to take your place. I don't need fake love. I can see what hate does. I can feel it in your heart. So most these niggas alright, most these bitches all cap. I only do it hard facts. Man, I just choose to. I just choose to. I just choose to. I just choose to. You can steal my energy or my inner peace. All my enemies envy me. Cause I got the keys and the means to unlock my dreams. 2.2 on a triple B. It's plain to see you are crushed. I never fell off, I just feel back. I just choose to. I just choose to. I just choose to. I just choose to.
just choose to. I just choose to. I just choose to. I just choose to. Fall back.
Insomnia, insomnia, insomnia. Double up, double up.
Go hard or go home. It's been so long.
I've been so gone, on and on and on. You go hard or go home. It's been so long. I've been so gone, on and on and on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't never had this energy. Scars when it's skin deep. Insomnia, insomnia, insomnia. I can barely get sleep. All bet against me. Double up, double up, double up. Yes, I got it switch speed. Cruising in the Bentley. Shoppers in the Bentley. The Grammy bottle's empty. Please don't tempt me. Blow these quickly till you switch cheeks. Make sure that you miss me. I don't think you can miss me. All that bullshit, you can miss me. Do you want to make it? Change your situation. Way too complacent, complaining about the same shit. Do you want to make it? Change your situation. Way too complacent, complaining about the same shit. You go hard or go home. It's been so long. I've been so gone, on and on and on. Go hard or go home. It's been so long. I've been so gone, on and on.
Trap house entertainment.
What song is this? Oh damn, keep chasing. Damn, I got so many songs. I swear I'd be like, what the fuck?
Keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing your desires.
Hey, your desires.
Keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing your desires. Your desires. Shift gears like a 6-speed, maintain position. If you can't take the heat, then get up out the kitchen. I done made my decision. I don't mention competition till my situation change. Want the money and the fame, flashing lights and shiny chains. With no pain, there's no gain. So I stay on my A game till the world knows my keep on chasing, keep on chasing, Keep on chasing, keep on chasing your desires. Your desires. Keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing your desires. Your desires. My desire is to build an empire that my kids cherish and my grandkids admire. Make paintings so grand that they always inspire. Making sparks like a fire, keep everything in motion. Also keep your mind open on your thoughts and emotions. Take control and keep going. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing your desires. Your desires. Keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing your desires. Your desires.
All right, I think that was the last song in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Trap house entertainment. Yeah. My real name, Travis. I traverse when I be traveling. The verse a deadly gamble when your mic can get dismantled. Don't play around with animals with fangs in their mandibles. Venom with no antidote. Hit 'em, send this ass afloat. I stay on a plane like an antelope. She wants the fruits of my labor,
But I can't elope.
put you in the scope. I ain't talking
Record deals.
Y'all niggas do the most until this
Shit gets real.
Turn your ass to a ghost like I'm David Copperfield. Your bitch, let me cop a feel. Never see me hit the snow or pop a pill. I just ruffle feathers trying to grab a quill.
Niggas know I take charge, hit hard like a bong. And you niggas look silly, tryna floss like a thong. I'm a boss, I'm a don, I'm a king, I'm a prince.
If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. Niggas know I take charge, hit hard like a bong. And you niggas look silly, tryna floss like a thong. I'm a boss, I'm a don, I'm a king, I'm a prince. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If you see me pull the hammer, best believe I'm about to shoot it. Diddy, not a diddy, do it, no diddy. I do you greasy diddy, pop into the music. Pop that pussy
like I'm Bootsy.
Niggas coming acting goofy, get a gun to your goofy. I stay solo like a Lucy. Thinking they a MC, but it's nothing like the movies. You can never outdo me if I'm baiting.
You know I'm rapping, I'm gaming or I'm trapping.
Pimping bitches with a passion, always keep advantage. Eagle out of equalizer, jabbing niggas like a Pfizer. Break bones, shift spines, demigods, need demise. And I've been on this shit like I'm Lord of the Flies.
Niggas know I take charge, hit hard like a bong. And you niggas look silly, tryna floss like a thong. I'm a boss, I'm a don, I'm the king, I'm the prince. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. Niggas know I take charge, hit hard like a bong.
And you niggas look silly,
Tryna floss like a thong.
I'm a boss, I'm a don, I'm a king, I'm the prince.
If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense.
Trap House Entertainment. Yeah. Let's get it.
Girl, you know I got you strong like a spring. And I'm home, make a home, so you know it ain't no thing. I ain't never pop a bean, you ain't never see me geek. I ain't never been a fiend, you ain't never see me tweak. Shining like a bunch of diamonds, so I hit you with that bling. Put you in a limousine, and I treat you like a queen. Never catch me on my knee, keep it ball like Mr. Clean. And I make that pussy sing, get it wetter than the sea.
Fuck you till you sleep and then I fuck you in your dreams. And we always high as fuck, we ain't never low key. We know the birds and the bees, and she satisfy my needs. She my PYT and I'm her OG. Baby girl, I got you strong. So you know you cannot run. She keeps saying I'm the one, and we keep banging like a gun. Baby girl, I got you strong. So you know you cannot run. She keeps saying I'm the one, and we keep banging like a gun. Keep you sprung like a switch on a blick. Must admit she represents. I'm the king and I'm the prince. Nobody fucking with my bitch. And she pretty and she big. Cook, clean and suck a dick. Got degrees in her own shit. And she too legit to quit. She ain't fucking with you niggas if it ain't about a check. Not respect. And you pay for what you get. You like her pics. She puts my food and rub my feet. While you sliding in the DMs. Gotta slide in on my D. On my D. On my D. Gotta slide in on my D. And all you hoes mad. Cause I got her on my team. But you can't intervene. Don't come between. Cause my little shorty bad and her attitude. Baby girl, I got you strong. So you know you cannot run. She keeps saying I'm the one. And we keep banging like a gun. Baby girl, I got you strong. So you know you cannot run. She keeps saying I'm the one. And we keep banging like a gun. Baby girl, I got you strong. So you know you cannot run. She keeps saying I'm the one. I'm the one. And we keep banging like a gun. Baby girl, I got you strong. So you know you cannot run. She keeps saying I'm the one. And we keep banging like a gun.
She keeps saying I'm the one.
Trap House Entertainment. Can a nigga borrow fry? Welcome back to the Boondocks. Let me show you my new spot. My mic's cold and I'm too hot. I don't fuck around with these new cops. They wanna be the man like True Vodka. I'm too smooth and I'm more proper. We burn it down and we looting. Black Panthers need a new movement. If you shot, then we shoot in. Just call me Huey P. Newton or Fred Hampton. Uncle Ruckus, I can't stand him. In a nigga moment, I get active. You know help like a thin jacket. You so fake that you look plastic. And I'm so real, you can't look past it. Y'all get drawn on like a cartoon. And I stay sharp like a harpoon. Turn the lights out, I like a dark room. The Boondocks about to start soon. Y'all get drawn on like a cartoon. And I stay sharp like a harpoon. Turn the lights out, I like a dark room. The Boondocks about to start soon. We talk politics and that's a big fact. The culture war you can't skip past. Yeah, I jumped in, made a big splash, then hopped out with a big bag and collect cash like it's knickknacks. Plus I pimp hoes like I'm slick back. You a big bitch with a big bag and she eat a dick like a Big Mac. It's a sitcom but ain't shit funny. Cause the situation can get ugly. Granddad, my big buddy, about to wild out like Jim Rummy. Might crash out on you big dummies. About to cash out, that's big money. I play around with a big budget, but y'all niggas can't get shit. Y'all get drawn on like a cartoon. And I stay sharp like a harpoon. Turn the lights out, I like a dark room. The Boondocks about to start soon. Y'all get drawn on like a cartoon. And I stay sharp like a harpoon. Turn the lights out, I like a dark room. The Boondocks about to start soon. You do realize that light skin hoe was a hoe, right, Granddad?
Granddad knew that shit.
Hustle, baby. Trap House Entertainment. Hustle, baby. Hustle, baby. Hustle, 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 baby. Hustle, baby. Hustle, baby. Hustle, hustle, hustle. All my life I've been on my grind while y'all wasting time. I go slanging time Monday. On my mind, Monday. On my lap, I load my strap and watch my back. These streets ain't loyal and they don't owe you. Please don't make them show you. Keep it brief and keep it rolling. Keep it neat, keep trolling. Got patrolling, hoes keep trolling. Try to block your lane and stop your motion. Show your hustle, move your muscle. Never let these haters touch you. We can tangle, we can tussle, but I'd rather get this money. Show your hustle, move your muscle. Never let these haters touch you. We can tangle, we can tussle, but I'd rather get this money. Gotta find your groove, all about your attitude. You ain't gotta prove nothing to these dudes. Just keep blowing slums, stay from around these chumps, all these niggas, punks, white lines. In a bum my life, I've been on my grind. While y'all wasting time, I go for mine. I was baking pies, came from slanging dimes. Money on my mind, honey. On my lap, I load my strap and watch my baby. Show your hustle, move your muscle. Never let these haters touch you. We can tangle, we can tussle, but I'd rather get this money. Show your hustle, move your muscle. Never let these haters touch you. We can tangle, we can tussle, but I'd rather get this money. Hustle, baby, hustle, 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 baby, hustle, baby, hustle, baby, hustle, 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 baby, hustle, baby, hustle, baby, hustle, 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 baby, hustle, baby, hustle, baby, hustle, 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 baby. Trap house and I'm the man. I got denim from Japan. I got diamonds on my head. I got leather on my back. Alligators on my feet. And I stay on my mat. 7 days of the week. Pimp shit when I speak.
Ball shit when I talk.
I'm a king when I walk, but I'm always sliding.
PYT, my co-pilot. Get the ass with the lean, racking up the mileage.
Make all the bitches scream.
And the bitch nigga silent. Shut up, nigga.
And
Super fly, super, super, and super fly. Super fly, I am super fly. Super, super, super fly. I am super fly. All the girls, they must confess that when I dress, I look the best.
I hit the strip,
And I'm impressed.
While all you sips,
They looking stressed.
all the girls,
They must confess
that when I dress,
I look the best.
I hit the strip, and I impress. While all you sips, they looking stressed. I'm so cool,
And I'm black. Moving smooth like I'm Chef.
dressing like
I'm Dapper Dan.
your whole fit
It's looking trash.
Hoes can't hold my cash.
I can't do the math.
Make my
Paper stack until it's tall as Shaq.
never catch me slacking. Silk and
Living
linen
slacks,
slacks.
never catch me lacking. You can't top my fashion.
Way too flashy, nothing average. Leave your ego damaged. You can't top my fashion.
You can't top my fashion. All the girls, they must confess that when I dress, I look the best. I hit the strip and I impress. While all you sips stay looking stressed.
All the girls, they must confess
That when I dress, I look the best. I hit the strip and I impress.
while all you sips stay looking stressed. Super fly, and super fly, super, super, super fly.
I am super fly. Super fly, I am super fly.
Super, super, super fly.
Super, super fly. come in first place. It can hurt in the worst way. Take heed to what you go through. Life's lessons made to show you.
Everybody goes through setbacks. Please don't stress that. Take a step back. Reevaluate and reset. Try to strengthen where you're weak at. Put in work and do it harder. Change it up and come back stronger. Prove that you a different breed.
Be that dog and show your hunger.
If I don't win,
I don't lose. I learn my lesson.
and I still need respect for the rules. Don't get me stressing. Now, if
I don't win. I don't lose. I learn my lesson.
and I still need respect for the rules. Don't get me stressing. Now they gon' hate and disrespect. Try to play you to the left. Just hold your head and do your best. Just keep it pushing, watch your step. And if you stumble, get back up. Them lessons learned can feel so rough. Sometimes this shit seems hard as fuck. This life can make you strong and tough. If I don't win, I don't lose. I learn my lesson. And I still keep respect for the rules. Don't catch me stressing. Now, if
I don't win. I don't lose. I learn my lesson.
and I still keep respect for the rules. Don't catch me stressing. Now, always come in first place. Sometimes it can hurt.
In the worst way, take heed to what you go through.
Life's lessons made to show you. Always come in first place. Sometimes it can hurt in the worst way. Take heed to what you go through. Life's lessons made to show you.
Only one I just want to sing. Clubhouse Entertainment. If you love somebody, grab their body, hold it tight, swing your body left and right. But tonight we keep it high, my love go deep like a pipe underground and out of sight. But we stay high like the sky. When I look into your face, I see the fire in your eyes and your hips just hypnotized. Got me sweating when I slide, and we got to send a sign. And then you step into my life. You're the one, you're the one, okay, you're the one. It's meant for me. You're the one, you're the one, you're the one. It's meant for me. If you love somebody, grab their body, hold it tight, swing your body left and right. But tonight we keep it high, my love go deep like a pipe underground and out of sight. But we stay high like a sky. When I look into the face, I see the fire in your eyes and your hips just hypnotized. Got me skipping when I slide, I said gotta send a sign. And then you step into my life. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
it, get it, get it, get it, got it. Go, go.
Get it, 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 got it. Get it, 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 got it. Get it, 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 got it.
Bada, 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 ba-bum.
La-di-da, 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 di-da-di-da. La-di-da, 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 di-da-di-da.
Trap House Entertainment.
I stand on business. I put that on my dick. I'm a grown ass man. I ain't never been a bitch. Stay 10 toes down. I ain't never been a snitch. I done seen some hard times. Niggas better make a wish. Cause the hoes got an itch. They got an itch.
And the beans got a twitch.
Jack boys looking at the watch on your wrist, and they keep eyeing you cause you flashing a bit. They gonna get you too if you lack common sense.
I've been up and down these streets, and you know I down these streets, grinding hard to make ends meet. Never catch me on my feet. I've been up and down these streets, and you know I barely sleep, grinding hard to make ends meet. Never catch me on my feet. While you slept, I did my two-step making moves and catching two checks, asking who's next, who can do best, who can stay cool like Massachusetts. And Massachusetts with the Massachusetts, your ass is useless.
The mass confusion.
You lose an illusion. Next time, pray for a better conclusion. I've been up and down these streets, and you know I barely sleep, grinding hard to make ends meet. Never catch me on my feet. I've been up and down these streets, and you know I barely sleep, grinding hard to make ends meet. Never catch me on my feet. Trap House Entertainment. We go through pain and we grow through change, but we know the game. So the hope remains. We go through pain.
tension and my heart grew cold like it's been frostbitten. I don't see competition, I just move a little different in the lab like a chemist. I just need to know the premise. I don't need a new position, I just need for you to listen. Cause I know that you hear me, but you don't pay attention. And with a little medicine, hope they make some new connections. If you got some action, then you might just get the message. And with a little medicine, hope they make some new connections. If you got some action, then you might just get the message. Life comes fast, but don't let it skip past. Make every day count. You only get one chance. Going through growing pains, attitude gonna change. Next chapter, flip the page, figure out a different way. Exercise and meditate. Evolution cannot wait. Never dwell on your mistakes. Do it bigger every day. And with a little blessing, hope they make some new connections. If you got some action, then you might just get the message. And with a little blessing, hope they make some new connections. If you got some action, then you might just get the message. We go through pain and we grow through change, but we know the game. So the hope remains. We go through pain and we go through change, but we know the game. So the hope remains. In the moonlight, trap house entertainment. Dancing in the moonlight, we gon' get the mood right. Do whatever you like, we gon' do it tonight. Dancing in the moonlight, we gon' get the mood right. Do whatever you like, we gon' do it tonight. When the sun
Goes down. You and I gon' hit the town.
tell the DJ,
Keep it loud. Dancing, sweating to the sound.
stack your leg,
Boots on the ground.
do the doggy,
Spin it round.
cabbage patch, and walk it out. Blowing smoke and making cloud. Have a good night, looking for a good time. Generating good vibes, yeah, you know you good vibes. We gon' have a good night, looking for a good time. Generating good vibes, yeah, you know you good vibes. Romancing,
Dirty dancing.
clap your hands and
Keep it jamming.
Music, universal language. Snap your fingers,
Keep it swinging.
beats keep banging, we keep singing. All the songs the band keeps playing. All my favorites, while I party with my lady. Dancing in the moonlight, we gon' get the mood right.
Do whatever.
you like, we gon' do it tonight. Dancing in the moonlight, we gon' get the mood right. Do whatever you like, we gon' do it tonight. We gon' have a good night, looking for a good time, generating good vibes. Girl, you know you some disrespect. Soon as you cross the line, had to put your ass in check. Next time, second guess before you cross a real nigga. Kick you to the curb, 'cause I ain't gotta deal with it. Bitch, you ain't my meal ticket. I can keep it real simple. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. Use a backstabber, use a clout grabber. I stand on my own,
So it really don't matter.
you broke and busted and
You showed your true colors,
you can keep on trying to catch up,
but you cannot cut the mustard.
I don't play no games,
And I don't say no names,
so you don't get no fame,
but you know who is to blame.
I don't play no games and I don't say no names, so you don't get no fame, but you know who is to blame. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted in the discussion and fuck your assumptions.
It's done and dusted. I've been
Disgusted in the discussion and fuck your assumptions. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted in the discussion and fuck your assumptions. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted in the discussion and fuck your assumptions. I don't give a damn what you think about me. You never was a friend. Fuck your assumptions. 'Cause I don't give a damn. No, I don't even care. Trap house entertainment. I was running them streets, I was tugging that heat while I'm ducking police, always burning them trees. I was grinding so hard, 'cause my hustle runs deep, and I still made it out, 'cause my grandmother prayed and she prayed, and she prayed, and she prayed for me. She prayed, and she prayed, and she prayed for me. My life has a purpose, I know this for certain. Don't care how you worship, don't judge any person. My passion stay burning, I'm still on my journey. Keep moving my feet, 'cause my grandmother prayed and she prayed, and she prayed, and she prayed for me. She prayed, and she prayed, and she prayed for me. Ask God to save my soul, and please keep me whole. She asked God to save my soul, and please keep me whole.
linen slacks. Never catch me lacking, you can't top my fashion. Way too flashy, nothing average, leave your ego damaged. You can't top my fashion. You can't top my fashion. All the girls, they must confess that when I dress, I look the best. I hit the strip and I impress. While all you simps stay looking stressed. All the girls, they must confess that when I dress, I look the best. I hit the strip and I impress. While all you simps stay looking stressed. Super fly, I am super fly. Super, super, super fly. I am super fly. Super fly, I am super fly. Super fly, I am super fly. You wanna always come in first place. Sometimes it can hurt in the worst way. Take heed to what you go through. Life's lessons made to show you. You wanna always come in first place. Sometimes it can hurt in the worst way. Take heed to what you go through. Life's lesson, made to show you. Everybody goes through setbacks. Please don't stress that. Take a step back. Reevaluate and reset. Try to strengthen where you're weak at. Put in work and do it harder. Switch it up and come back stronger. Prove that you're a different breed. Be the dog and show your hunger. If I don't win, I don't lose. I learn my lesson. And I still keep respect for the rules. Don't catch me stressing. Now, if I don't win, I don't lose. I learn my lesson. And I still keep respect for the rules. Don't catch me stressing. Now, they gon' hate and disrespect. Try to play you to the left. Just hold your head and do your best. Just keep it pushing, watch your step. And if you stumble, get back up. The lessons learned can feel so rough. Sometimes this shit seems hard as fuck. This life can make you strong and tough. If I don't win, I don't lose. I learn my lesson. And I still keep respect for the rules. Don't catch me stressing. Now, if I don't win, I don't lose. I learn my lesson. And I still keep respect for the rules. Don't catch me stressing. Now, always come in first place. Sometimes it can hurt in the worst way. Take heed to what you go through. Life's lessons made to show you. Always come in first place. Sometimes it can hurt in the worst way. Take heed to what you go through. Life's lessons made to show.
All right, guys, we are almost there. I was fucking determined this morning. I wasn't gonna leave until I got this book cover blocked in. And we're almost done. Yay! We're almost fucking there, guys. A little bit more. Um, then I'll take a break. So I need to run a few errands today. At least one. I at least need to go grocery shopping if I don't do nothing else. I was planning on washing the cars today, but I think I'm too lazy for that. I think I'm a little too lazy to go wash the cars. Never too lazy for gaming though. So I think I might go grocery shopping, have like a simple lunch. I need to get a meal prep together for tomorrow. Figure out what I'm gonna cook tomorrow because I still have one more day off. So I'm not going to the office tomorrow. I'll be back to work on Tuesday. So I'll do a decent meal prep tomorrow evening. I just got to figure out what that's gonna be. I could do a meatloaf. I haven't had meatloaf in a while. Okay. Okay, that book cover is blocked in nicely. Damn. That shit only took us 5.5 hours. I really do need to stand up. Like my knees. I feel like my knees are cramping. Sitting down in this position for so long. Let's get these brushes nice and clean. And I've been ignoring like several text messages. I'm really thinking one of them is most of them are coming from our family group chat because it is this was the weekend for our reunion. I just didn't go. So I saw I looked at one message earlier and it was from another family member saying, sorry we had some obligations and couldn't make it. So I'm not the only one who skipped out this time. But I'm thinking a lot of my text messages from that group chat. We'll see. Boy, oh, stress my damn legs out. Oh, shit. Okay. So this is what we've been trying to do all morning. It's this damn thing. God almighty. So we got our basic shapes and colors in there, blocked in nicely. So we come back to detail it. It should be way easier now. Aha. That don't look bad at all. All right, so this afternoon, I definitely want to come back and start this last section. Even if I just block the table in today, we work on the rest of the books tomorrow, I'll be fine with that. I have to get more of this done today. It feels almost mandatory that I get more of this done. And it's not a lot left. As soon as we get that in, we'll be moving on to our next page. Our next painting should go a lot faster than the last one. The Whisper series are really cool because they don't have backgrounds. The next background for the next Whisper is already done. It's finished. It's completed. Like this white and silver background, this yellow background. Those are the easiest backgrounds to do. It's not a bunch of extra motion and commotion going on like this piece. So the next one, like I say, should go fairly quick. I think the jacket in the next one is probably going to be the hardest part for me to do. That jacket is going to need a lot of attention to it. But yeah. Other than that, ooh, we about to get up out of here. And we've been in this bitch all morning. That's how I like it. Do it like a work day. I say go to work for 7, 8 hours, 10 hours. Some people work 12 hours a day. You can't do that for yourself every once in a while. You can't work 10, 12 hours for yourself for once in a while. You do it for somebody else. I like doing it for myself. So I put 5 hours in this morning. Put a couple hours in later today. We're gonna call it a wrap. I sure appreciate you guys hanging out with me this morning, checking out the progress on the paintings, keeping me company in the studio while we work on some art. I hope you guys have a good day. Definitely be looking forward to some more streams later today, whether it's a gaming stream or another paint session. We'll be back live one way or the other. Omizu, you are the best. My man's been sitting here with me all morning. I sure appreciate you, bro. Hope you have a good day, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace. We're out of here.